Welcome back to another Hockey Nation live show with the hockey coach, Coach Franchi, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on amazing great Saturday night, October 11, 2025. Yes, game number 3 for the Montreal Canadiens this season. They are tonight at the United Center in Chicago. Again, the Blackhawks. Tonight, Montreal, of course, have a record of 1-1 after 2 games. And Chicago have a record of 0-0-0-1-1 after 2 games. Montreal Canadiens have the same lineup or roster tonight like there was the first 2 games. The only change, Samuel Montembeault is between the pipe for the Montreal Canadiens. That's only thing changed for Martin Saint-Louis for the upcoming game tonight. Montreal return at home Tuesday night against the Seattle Kraken to do the home opening night in Montreal Tuesday night. Chicago does do the night tonight, their opening night. They have the Centennial year for them, so the game will be late tonight, approximately 20 minutes late. So you still have 14 to 15, 16 more minutes without hockey because they have some kind of celebration Sunday afternoon in Chicago. Chicago, in the last 26 games, again, the Montreal Canadiens have a record of 15-7-5. And again, the Montreal Canadiens, so Chicago look good. Again, the Montreal Canadiens in the last couple of years. Last year, they sweep the Montreal Canadiens 2 games in the season 2024, 2025. So we cannot take Chicago like light. We have to be sure Montreal have to play the same kind of game they did against the Detroit Red Wings at Thursday night. And we'll see how they're going to respond. Chicago is a young team. But also they have some kind of, but they have also some veterans in the roster. We know Connor Bedard is the star, but don't forget Frank Nazar at defense. They have now Sam Renzel. They are big, huge at the defense. I'm talking about 6'4", 6'5", 6'7", 6'8", Crevier, by the way. So and they have a good goaltender, Spencer Knight. Still, I believe Montreal, if they play the same way they did against Detroit Red Wings with speed and forechecking, I think they're going to be good enough to beat the Chicago Blackhawks tonight. But we have to wait if they can do it. Meanwhile, I want to share with you, you still have a time if you want to join our Saturday Survivor Pool. Well, I say, Coach, the game is always start and many other games. You're right. But still have a lot of games I'll play tonight. If you want to join us, we have approximately 12 people right now. You have to give me the winner of any game in NHL. Only one time per week, the Saturday. And you participate at the Survivor Pool. And it starts today. So we have already Pete Martin in our tab, PLW. We have Billy, A2, myself, Ron, Roy. We have 2 other people. And with that, you can join. So the only you have to do is to put in the chat which team. If you want to take Montreal, you can, but you cannot take the same team twice during the season. If you lose, you go to the bracket B. That's easy. So you can do that right now if you want to join the pool. Finally, don't forget, we have a new show called Un déjeuner aux couleurs des Canadiens de Montréal, en français and French, every Sunday morning at 10 o'clock a.m. You can join me live, and we do the recap of the week from Montreal, and of course we do what happening the game prior the show in the morning. Also, tomorrow night, usually we do a show called the Red Lights with In Our Tap. We do the same thing in English this Sunday night. But because the Blue Jays are in the playoff, I know some of you don't really care about baseball. I understand that, and we respect this. Also, respect the fact that we want to cheer for the team in Canada. And we're going to do the game of the Blue Jays. One in Montreal does not play, so they play Sunday and Monday. We're going to cover the Blue Jays. Possible I do a show prior to that in English about the Montreal Canadiens, but I'm not sure. And of course, we have another show called the late night hockey show. We're going to produce that show late the night after 10 o'clock p.m. And we're going to talk about everything about the NHL, what happening the same night about the game live at 10 o'clock. Cover a little bit more the Western team in NHL. We're going to do some kind of power the play-by-play, approximately 60 to 90 minutes. And don't expect those kind of show happening here at the Hockey Nation. So that's what we got here, guys, about the marketing at the Hockey Nation show. And we're missing approximately 25 people to reach the 10,000 sub at the hockey. So we'll see what's happening. Anyhow, welcome everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show. Mr. Roger Bouchard is in the house tonight. He go with the Montreal win 3-2 tonight. Roger, merci beaucoup. John Smith knocked the door. Samuel is with the Hockey Nation. Gav knocked the door early tonight. Glad to see you, my friend. Audio Murphy, thanks to be the Hockey Nation tonight. And hopefully you're doing well, Monsieur Audio. Yamo Vartinen from Finland. Yamo, we have a new pool. It's called Survivor Pool, Yamo. I forgot to email you. But if you want to take one team to win tonight, you can participate in Fantasy Hockey. Right now, we have a matchup together. I'm a little bit lucky right now, but I think you can come back during the next week. I think it's not finished tomorrow. I think you have one more week, but I could be wrong, Yamo. Then George Doucette, welcome back, Mr. George. I think you was there last time, but I didn't see you. But hopefully you're doing well. Mr. A2 is in the house. Time for the dinner, A2. Late dinner for you, Mr. A2. But hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you around. Billy is in the house. Alex, knock the door. Welcome back, Alex. PLW, go with who tonight? Noah, score. Lining, score. Balcon Trio to hit a home run. Big game tonight on the baseball. The Brewers versus the Cubs. Jimmy Hall is in the house. Welcome. I believe Jimmy is the first time at the Hockey National Show, so thanks to be with us. Subscribe and likes if you don't mind. That'd be good. Chris Chelios is on the ice right now with the celebration of the Centennial Blackhawks. We have Bobo is fun is in the house. Welcome back, Bobo. Carol Leduc is with us tonight. Welcome back also. Gogo knock the door. Welcome. Edmonton Survivor, Yamo. You got it, my friend. Yamo. Thanks. Take a note. Edmonton. Got it. Régis, oui, à demain matin, coach. Parfait, mon Régis. Ça me fait plaisir. Même en passant, Régis, ça se peut qu'on fait des appels téléphoniques durant le show le matin. On va avoir un peu plus de temps demain. Commence à 10h. Martin Young. Hey, bud, always a good game with days to team O as well. You're right, Martin. Welcome back, by the way. James. Salut, mon James. Berek Christian. Hey, everyone. Let's get a win tonight. Berek, I believe this is the first time in the Hockey Nation. You're right, A2 Chelios. About Roy is in the house. Roy took the team Florida on his survivor. Billy knocked the door. Real. Bobo. Carole. Charlot. Mon ami Charlot is in the house. Well, let's hope Bodzik or Kapanen would keep the goal streak. You're right. A national anthem right now at the United States. We have... Wish my Français was better. Eric, welcome back. Eric M. Here we go. Maybe Monte play a great game, James. Hopefully he will for the Montreal Canadiens. Hopefully better at Fuller last night. Terry M. is in the house. Welcome back, Terry M. Fuller have a really bad game yesterday with the Laval Rocket. Laval lost the first game of the season by the score of 4-1. Again, the Manitoba Moves, if you want to follow them, they play tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock, I believe, Eastern Time, for the second game of the year. Their defense is not great. Thanks so much, MF. Bobo, Chicago has the best singer is USA version. Give me Stand the Man, Knock the Door. C'est National Anthem. RJ Calabro, Knock the Door also. Thanks a lot. 2 o'clock, Google. Michael Edge is looking pretty good so far. Yes, about the prospect for Montreal Canadiens, everybody play now. The NCAA is back, and Michael Edge have 2 goals yesterday against Providence. They won by the score 5-1. He is right now in action. The Michigan return on the ice. Yesterday, we have other prospects have a couple of good games overall. And Pickford have a goal, is 5th of the year. Pickford with Medicine have a good year so far. Zarowski did not have any point, and he was benched on the 3rd period in the KHL. Volonkins got his first W in the KHL yesterday with the team Spartak. Sobolev got his first point at the KHL as a prospect. Nobody talk a lot about Daniel Sobolev. He's a defenseman, by the way. But we have to wait if he will be a part of the Montreal Canadiens at long term. Expecting a big game from Kirby Doc. My colleague surprised me. Yeah, great. Larry Lavalley, not the door. You know the conversation is going to be super chat. The first goal of the game, it came from Reggie. Scored a goal of the night. The first goal of the night. Oh my God! Thank you, Reg. Reggie scored the first goal of the game. The Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks so much on that one, Reggie. Very kind of you to do that. Very good to do that. We're going to get an assist to Ozzy Murphy, and I'm going to get an assist to Mr. Gogol. Thank you so much, both of you, to do that at the hockey. Very kind of you, Reggie. Of course, very nice. Steven is in the house. Welcome back. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. The game is going to start right now for the beginning of the first période. Bon match, mes amis. Bonne première période. On se reparle à la première intermission. You are awesome. Price Pickford is exactly what the right defense doctor ordered. The kid is going to be a good one. Have a great offensive mindset for sure. Luc D is in the house. Luc D, tu peux participer au Survivor. Luc D, tu peux nous donner une équipe que tu veux prendre ce soir. Je t'ai envoyé un email en passant. Tom M, trouvé the greatest uniform and sport de Chicago Blackhawks. RJ Calabro, 1-0, Capitals against Islanders. Good game, everyone. From A2, Tommy Myers is in the house. Canadiens, let's build on the last game. Billy and Jim. They're still working on the ice without the presentation. Larry Lavalley for the second goal right away before the game started. Larry Lavalley. Don't wait any time with a one-timer shot. Oh, my God! Thank you. Lavalley scored the second goal of the game tonight. We're going to get an assist to Mr. A2. And we're going to get an assist to Tommy Myers is in the house. Both of you get an assist on the second goal of the game. To Larry Lavalley, thank you. Let's go, Habs. We have also Jim knock the door. Welcome back, Jim. Doing well. Thanks again. Don't forget, please click on the likes. We'll see if Montreal can play a solid game against Chicago. Pay attention. The rumor, Lechinov is healthy scratch. by Chicago tonight. Demidov is on the ice. Now he said, oh, that's great for Montreal. But Kirby Dak played tonight. He was straight against Romanov and the 13th overall pick. And the Chicago select number 91. You're going to see tonight Frank Nazar. Both Dak played tonight. Colton versus Kirby. So that's another thing also for the both brother play again. Toronto over Detroit. Luc, I got it, my friend. Thanks to join us. Very happy to hear that, Luc, for that one. Luc D. Toronto. Awesome. I did everything on that goal. There we go. Kelly from Belleville, Ontario. And the game start. The don't pay for Chicago, recovery by Montreal. Both teams have the difficulties since the beginning of the season on the face-off, by the way. They are approximately 41 and 43. Puck in the right side, Montembeault. Get out of zone by Montreal. Sakeski get a puck. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield at blue lines. Coming to skis. Coming inside. 2 versus 1. Sakeski shoot the puck and miss the net. A great play by Suzuki. But Sakeski cannot capitalize on that one. A turnover by Renzel. Go behind the net now. Go back at the blind. Set up now by Montreal. Thompson, the puck. Shoot the puck. Save again for Knight. Rebound. Victory by Chicago. Try to get outside the zone. And finally, they did. Go back again by Thompson. Reverse by Montreal. Decide to retrieve on the back from Sakeski. Go back DD. Go back to Kapanen. Kapanen gave back now new hook. A speed right there. On the other side. Back to Demidov. No chance right there. Recovery. Go all the way back now on the defensive side by Donado. But great play on defensive by Carrier. Go back on the left side now around the board. Intercept by Montreal. Use the board. Mais Mickey into the front net. One-timer shot missing by Buraski. Go back on the left side. Mickey again. Shoot the puck. And Montembeault make a save. Really good stuff for the Montreal Canadiens. Honestly. Good evening, Steve from Salem. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Oregon. But I'll get hit in the face at the beginning of this game. Not looking good. Tylenol advertising on the board. Mikheyev and Donado knocked the door. We're going to see the second line. Nazar with Pertuzzi and Teravainen. Good solid line. Montreal icing the puck. Hudson is on the ice looking for his first point of the year. Evans, Liney, and Anderson on the ice for the Montreal. Pertuzzi, Teravainen, and Nazar. At the point, Kretschik and Murphy. Here we go. Left side of Montembeault. Winning by the Montreal again. Forget by Hudson. Hudson pushing on the left side. A recovery by Nazar. Nazar still the puck anyway. Shoot the puck at the left side, Montembeault. Intercept by Bertuzzi. At the blind, nobody there. The puck go all the way back on defensive side to hit Knight. Knight gave back to Murphy. No chance for him to recover. He's going to be in notre zone of good save. Reggie, Lavallee. Go back now to Evans. Intercept by Chicago. Attacking on notre zone by Nazar. Nazar speed like this. Come in, beat, try to get Hudson. Looking in front of the net. Save by Montreal. Hudson recovery. Get out of the zone. Looking out left and right. Decide to retrieve. And then no space. Went out down the puck. Very bad play by Hudson. Go back to Kezar. Kezar with the puck now. Play tonight with Crevier. The big 6'8". Big hit by Chicago. Carrier almost loses his edge. Now as Jacquard loses the puck, try the puck back on defensive side. Good hit by Wyatt Kessler. Again, Bodzik, both players exchange some hit. Go Foligno is on the ice, intercept by Montreal. Go back on the side to Gallagher. Gallagher lead with the most points for Montreal this year with 3 points, 3 assists. Carrier got cut on the pinch, and now Chicago attacking down the puck deep in the zone. Going to recovery behind the net by the Montreal Canadiens. Kirby Dak draw the puck back to the D. New players for the Montreal Canadiens. The first time back, Mikheyev with Donado. With Green on the ice, I believe. Here we go. Set by Suzuki. Suzuki led the puck deep in the zone. Chased by Caulfield. Intercepted by the Chicago Blackhawks behind the net. Going to run the puck around the board. 2 shots Chicago. Montreal still looking for one. Is Bodzik play tonight? Yes, Roger. Go back now on the left side, intercept by Green, by steal the puck by Caulfield. Caulfield looking now, bring puck at the blind, set up by Montreal, shoot by Suzuki, miss the net. Recovered by now by Madison, hold the puck at the board. Madison skate the puck all the way back to opposite side. Recovery by Dobson, it's coming on the right side, the knife, go back to Caulfield in front of Suzuki. Now go back by the Hawks, use the board, or out of the play, by the way. But no call, it looked like. We have a call. Here we go. Did a game. Chicago, Montreal going to be on a power play. And now we're going to see the second power play. Why? Because the first line was right there. So they want to go. Demidov, Doc, Gallagher, Dobson, and Patrick Laine. Laine time to shine. You're right about that. Doc got removed. Laine now. Face to Foligno. Foligno is very good. Win the face off again. Murphy ran the puck on the board. And now they're going to chase the puck again by Doc. Doc gave back to Dobson. Dobson came to the middle, looking out, draw to Kirby Doc. Kirby Doc attacking out with speed at the blue line. It's coming at the red line, bubble the puck, draw the puck back to Demidov. Demidov gave back to Laine. Laine get the puck back, set up by Gallagher. Gallagher's coming now, back to Demidov. Montreal set. Now Demidov's turned around, gave back to Gallagher. Gallagher to goal line, back to Demidov. Demidov back to Dobson, walk to Laine. Laine fake it, fire puck. And hit someone, the puck on the net. Not a good play by Laine. Well, a good shot. Anyhow, we have to wait. Montreal with that first shot of the night. One time, that thing. Take no prisoner. Go goal. Face off now on the right side of Spencer Knight. When he by Doc, get back by Dobson. Looking out for Demidov. Demidov's coming now. Demidov. Lose the puck, pressure now by Chicago. Demidov on the left side. Battle with Gallagher. Gallagher still the puck. Gallagher gave back to Demidov. Demidov to Demidov. To Thompson. Back to Demidov. Demidov tried to line it on the other side. The puck go outside the zone. And going to recovery by Chicago. And I see the puck. Here we go. Nothing happening with the unit number 2. Now we try number 1. The series better. Thompson tried the puck all the way back at the blue line, set up by Caulfield to Suzuki, attacking to the middle. Now cross with Suzuki, get back to the flanker, Sakaski, return puck to Suzuki, coming out behind the net. The puck go back to the side, and Chicago get the puck back. Not looking good at all for the Montreal Canadiens on the power play. Go back to Montembeault. But we have a penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Very bad play by that's his Suzuki. Wow. Captain. Holding. Not smart. Montreal 4 versus 4 for 44 seconds. Some date here. There we go. Set up winning by Chicago. We have a reset. Look like someone move. First off, now winning by Montreal. Go back to Hudson. Hudson turn around right there. Put the puck to the wall, one hands. Return puck behind the net. Montreal attacking out by New Hooks coming on the side. Look around, win the puck back to Caulfield. Caulfield skate with the puck now, looking at the top. Set up now by Montreal. Hold the puck back, Coley. Coley lose the puck again. Not a very good play again by Coley. Coley and Hudson, both of them are struggling as a pairing. Offside at the blind for the Montreal Canadiens. 7 seconds to go remaining. 4 on 4. Now we have new plus coming. Evans, Anderson, I believe, going to be on the power on the PK for approximately 116, winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Madison. Madison looking now to the side. New member. Merci beaucoup. Podcast restricted. Thanks so much on that. Oh my God! Thanks so much to become a member of the Hockey Nation. Very kind of you. Ça vient now power play for the Chicago. Chicago is 0-6 on the power play. Set up by Renzel. Get back to Bertuzzi on the back doors coming out. Shoot the puck. Manitoba make a save. Rebound. Chicago recovery. Run the puck at the blind by Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi back to Renzel. Go back to Bertuzzi. Go back on the left side. Skinny by, I think it was Bedard or it was Renzel now get a puck anyway. Okay, back to Bedard. Bedard the top circle. Looking now left and right at the goal line. Set up now by Nazar. Nazar tried to pass the puck. No chance. Again, one more time to Bertuzzi. The puck hits someone. Go back now to Terranevin. Terranevin at the blind to Bertuzzi. Bertuzzi to Terranevin at the dots. Looking now, he loses the puck, and Montreal icing the puck, and not a very good play by Terranevin. New plus coming, and it's 10 seconds to go remaining on this one. The initial very silly. No game last night, but today, 16 of them. A great point. Shoot the puck. Montego make a save. And we have a super chat. Number 3 of the night. The third goal of the game, guys. Oh, my God! Thank you. The third goal of the game. It's Rand Kirk. Long time, no power play. Welcome, Mr. Rand Kirk. Glad to see you around. And we're going to give an assist going to get an assist to Tommy Myers on that one. Terry M got an assist. Both of them. Welcome, Marc. Bonsoir, l'animateur, et merci pour ton stream. J'écoute de l'Acadie, Viano. Marcel Viano. Ça nous fait plaisir, Marcel. Merci d'être avec nous ce soir. The Legacy. Don't forget to click on the like, subscribe to Hockey Nation Live Show. 5 on 5. Le puck go behind the net. Recovery by Bodzik. Run the puck on the ball. Get back to Hudson. Hudson's getting the puck now at the blue line. It's coming at the red line. Hudson down the puck deep in the zone. Intercept by Knight. Knight play a puck around. Get back to Kretschek. Back to Donado. Lose the puck. The puck bouncing back to Coley. Coley return to... I think Kapanen. No, it was Kirby Duck. A great pass on the left side. Attaqué par Montreal Canadiens. Back to Duck. Shoot the puck. And I don't know, it was tip in front of net. Avez-vous vu un site de streaming? Luc Ouellette. Oui, tu peux aller là. Senpai is in the house. TV timeout, don't go nowhere. Tony knock the door. Régigar. Salut mon Ray. Welcome back, Mac Elliott. You welcome. Look, Billy knocked the door also. I didn't see Guy so far. I could be wrong, Billy. What's going on with Guy, Billy? Your teammate, your linesman. It's only been 3 games, but we are making an habit of day slow start. James, welcome, my friend. He's in the house. How is Jean-Bien? Jean-Bien is great, James, for that move. to Korat. I left John bien. I still in tight end, but salut mes amis. Salut mon pizza. Thanks for the likes. Gay, healthy scratch. Coach miss curfew. Caulfield, Hudson look off, Tony. Mon régulier, remember, Bodzik is going to for 50 points left this game. Face off now on the left side. Of the goaltender, Spencer Knight. Thanks again to be with us. Don't forget, please click on like. 16 game in action today. Now go to Knight. Return the puck all the way back to Bedard. Bedard to the D. New plus coming from Jeff Bazil. Bazil, the new head coach of Chicago, is coming on the offensive side by, I think it was Lucas Rachel, but intercept by Montreal. Evans down the puck, out of the play, I believe. We're going to reset with 10:45 to go. Ajik Labro, some news around the league. Washington 1, Islanders 0. New Jersey 2, Tampa Bay 0. And Toronto 1, Detroit 0. So far, so good. We are not giving away the blue line. Great point. Yep, right, Tony. They have been up since the season start. Habs fan, the power play for Montreal. Ready? I'm not there yet. But maybe. Go back now, deep by Dobson. Return about deep in the zone by Montreal. Intercept by Knight. Knight play a puck around the board. Jake Evan, Liney, and Anderson all on the ice. Francois Pitt knocked the door. Look, Bedard is very good. We have an ice stick, I believe, for 2 minutes. Alex K from Albuquerque is in the house. Welcome back, Alex. Thanks for your email, by the way. 2 minutes for ice stick. Montreal return on power play for the second time of the night. Can they be better? We'll see. Evan, draw a penalty. Bolzik, Caulfield, Suzuki on the ice. Now winning by Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Hudson. Hudson back to Sakaski. To Bolzik. The puck go back to Suzuki. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield tried to get the puck there. Intercept by Chicago. And don't pin the puck in the zone. Go to Hudson. Back to Sakaski. Sakaski looking now. Back to Caulfield. Suzuki shoot the puck. Miss the net. Intercept by Chicago. Go back to Hudson. Retrieve on the defensive side. Back to Sakaski at the red line. Go back to Hudson. Hudson look back around, try to get around. Control the puck all the way behind the net. Set up by Sakaski. Hit the stick of the Chicago Blackhawks. Now Hudson is at the top, and Caulfield is at the blue line. That's funny to see that. Go back to Hudson. Finally, go back to Caulfield. Back again to Suzuki. Back to Bolzik. Shoot the puck. Miss it. Go back to Bolzik. Finally, Caulfield, but no chance. Going to have new players coming. Sakaski gave back now to Bolzik. Run the puck on the board. Go back on the left side. Intercept by Chicago. Go to Murphy behind the net. Battle at the goal line. With the Knight, intercept by Bolzik, keep the puck deep in the zone. Go back out blind, set up by Hudson. Hudson still there. Hudson control the puck, gave back to the captain, intercept by Mikhaev. It lobbed the puck deep in the zone. Go back now on the defensive side of the Montreal Canadiens. We have some pushing left and right. And then we have Montreal attacking now. We have a whistle at the blue line. They make that have time. We have a push from behind for Murphy, no call. Garrett C is in the house. Tom and PLW, it's time for put Liney back on that power play number 1. Allow Bodzik the way he attack. Montreal beat a 5-3 for 33 seconds. Zuski, Demidov, Liney. Winning by Zuski, get back to Liney. Set up now by Liney. Liney back to Demidov. Demidov walk again. Demidov back to Liney. Missed the one-timer shot. Go back now to down. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Recovery by Demidov. Demidov's coming down. Looking now. Demidov. Set up. Demidov. Looking. Demidov. Back to Zuski. Back to Demidov. Back to Thompson. Fire puck. Puck bouncing. Night intercept with 6 seconds to go remaining. Montreal did not score. 5-3. 5-on-3. 3 happy goals. 7. I still want power play 2 for the 5-on-3. We have a mix right now. Dobson and Lonnie. 2 big one-timer. Missed the shot. Go back now. This is key. Went to Demidov. Demidov to Demidov. To Demidov to Dobson. One-timer by Lonnie. No one can shoot. You're right about that. Now breakaway almost by Foligno. Coming back, a turnaround by Dobson. No pass to Caulfield. 3-2. Coming out by Caulfield. Get back to the ski. Now go back on their side. Fight it by Polani. Save by Knight. Recovery is going to be now 5-on-4 for 1 minute to go. And Mickey they are flying right now. This is qui intercept. Get back on their side. Attacking now by Kubidak. Polani. Lani's create the puck right there. Looking for option passing. At the blue line. Set up by Montreal. Coming on the left side. Get back again to Sakeski. Sakeski now. Hit the stick of the Chicago outside zone. Montreal power play. It's not good so far. But we're still hanging there. Bolzik with the puck now. Looking. Dropped in front of Nazar. Speed now with the 35 seconds. With Kubidak. Kubidak dropped back to Sakeski. Now Sakeski attacking the left side. Run the puck around the board to Gallagher. Lead the puck back to Doc. Doc lead back to Sakeski behind. Return the puck to Doc. Doc now at the board. Get back at the blinds up by Madison. Madison push the puck on the left side at the blinds. Coming up by Bolzik. Bubble with the puck. Again, Montreal refused to put the puck in the net. And that's happening there. They shoot it by Bolzik. Rebound by Zagoski. Save by Knight. Set up by Bolzik in front of the net. And Chicago recovery. Now we have 5-on-5. Great play right there. It's coming out by Nazar. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. And now it's going to get again 7 minutes to go remaining on this game at first period. Nice assault by Demidov. Montreal 3 shot only since the beginning, and they have 6 minutes of power play. Unbelievable. We was expect the power play to be great for the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Montembeault. Montembeault ran the puck to the board. Recovering out by I'm not sure what's Demidov. Anyway, go back now to the zone. Bubble the puck now. Get the puck back to Chicago. Chicago's coming on the offensive side. Intercept by Dobson. Dobson attract 2 players with him. Turn around. Chicago intercept. Puck again to the board. Around the board of Montreal Canadiens. Cooley now is the puck. Get back now to New Hook. Great play by New Hook. Use the board and get out now by Carrier. Long stretch pass now. Attaqué by Montreal on the left side. Go back in front of net on the back rush to the puck. Knight make a save. Knight make a save. Now it's coming by Chicago. A turnaround by Montreal by Chicago. Turn the back by Bedard. Pitching now by the Montreal Josh Anderson. Anderson is capping in. The line all mess up right there. Bagag all play a full court press all over the ice. Go back by Chicago, bring puck at blind. Fire puck by Kessler. Stop by Montreal. Go back now, Anderson. Get back now too far from Hudson. Recovery now by Chicago. Battle on the defensive side. And then Montreal get back on the other side. Anderson try to get the puck back. No chance for him. Great play by Kessler. Go back now on defensive side by Montreal Canadiens. Hudson get back barely to goalie. Another bad play by Hudson, guys. Oh my God. Anyway, he tried to recover. Get back to Liney. Liney down the puck deep in the zone. Chased by Caulfield. Renzel behind the net. The big 6'5" Renzel. A rookie in the NHL play with him. Say, Caulfield alone shoot the puck. Mike, give me say rebound by Zuski. Puck bouncing with Zakoski. No chance right there. Great opposite for Montreal. Now go back to Vlasic. Ballon in front of the net. Finally, Chicago down the puck on the defensive side. All the way back to Montembeault. That's some consolation. Demidov look good. Watch out, unit. Oh my God. Sloppy overall play by Habs so far. Go back now by Suzuki. It's coming now. Get the puck back. Intercept now by Chicago. And use the ball outside zone. But Thompson tried to get the puck there. Intercept. Now going to skate with the pucks. Coming in the red line. He's alone. Down the puck deep in the zone. And now we have a call from that 40. And going to recovery behind the net. We have a call. Yeah. Tripping. And Montreal going to be out power play again. At the same time, we have a TV timeout. Welcome, Keith. Martin St. Louis don't go nowhere because Martin St. Louis make the playoff. I know you don't like Martin St. Louis, Keith. We understand that. And we respect your own opinion. But I can tell you that Montreal Canadiens are going to win the Stanley Cup with Martin St. Louis, or they're going to go deep with Martin St. Louis. Expect St. Louis to be with Montreal for the next 5-6 years. Whatever you're thinking, you don't like Martin St. Louis, it's okay. But I'm telling you right now, Martin St. Louis don't go nowhere with the Montreal Canadiens. He's the reason. He is the reason why the Montreal Canadiens, the rebuild is faster like anybody else in the NHL. Whatever you don't like him, it's okay. But I'm just telling you right there. And I'm telling you, 90% of the fans in Montreal respect Martin St. Louis. You're the one of them, you don't like Martin St. Louis. It is what it is. Can you do anything? Brent is in the house. Welcome. Pizza. Francois, pizza. Here we go. We have to back the drop back. Sorry, Paulani is not only the keep, even if only power play specialist Billy. Lamos physical 2, Tommy M. Not sure why our defender lead the puck and for the offensive zone. They save the forward, waiting until they cross the blue line. Same counter-productive. La 40, 2 minutes 4. Power play now. Hudson Sakaski. Gary Conway is in the house. Dancy in the house. Here we go. Winning again by the Chicago, this time and icing the puck. Tripping for La 40. Sakaski down the puck, gave the puck back to Murphy. Murphy ran the puck, intercept by Montreal, not good enough. The puck bouncing back, all the way back behind Montalbo. But we are still 2 years away from the end of the restriction. Yeah, I agree with you about that. Absolutely right, Mother. I think Hudson has been less active due to his contract being on the air personally. I don't think so. The contract have nothing to do with Hudson performance. Sakaski with the puck now. Back to Hudson. Slap now on the left side by Ski. Back to Caulfield. Budzik should the puck miss the net again. This is the 4th time I think Montreal having a possibility to shoot the puck, miss the net. Martin is not going anywhere, A2, you're right. Even if we have a bad season, it's still going to be happy. The club is getting better. I agree with you, Mr. M. We're going to call you Mr. M. Go back to Kirby Dak at the blind now. Set up by Demidov. Coming down. Demidov back again at the blind to get a guard. Back to Demidov. Demidov looking now at the left side. Back at the blind. Set up now by Thompson. Back to Demidov on the same side. Looking now on the front net. Demidov try to get a pass and no chance. Demidov behind the net of the night. Impressive debut for Kapanen. The guy play. Everything Liney does is telegraphy. Which look like it's going to be a defensive side game. Roger Delaney is in the house. So far, nothing. Demidov again on the ice. 25 seconds to go remaining. Winning by Montreal. Set up by Dobson. Back to Demidov. Demidov not looking. Demidov at the goal line. Protect the puck right there. Demidov. Hold it back to Dobson. Back at the side. Lanny shoot the puck. Miss the net. We come back. Get a go to Daka. On the left side. And finally down the puck again. Outside. Dove has to shoot the puck on a wall. Everyone know is going to Liney. Archie, baseball. Hi, Roger Gary from Lavalley. Thanks again to be with us. Less than 2 minutes to go remaining. Thanks for all the like we got so far. Seriously, we cannot have Liney shot every shot. Go back on the side. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery the blind by Carrier. Shoot the puck again. Knight make a save. Evans recovery. Break it back around the board. Go back opposite side. Evan to Anderson. Shoot the puck. Miss the net again. New Hook play with Anderson and Evans on that line. Go back around by New Hook. Ballon behind the net with Crevier. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Try to get to Anderson from Evans and Anderson. Ballon with Crevier. With Krejcik now. Doc cannot get a puck with Burakovsky. Still by Montreal. Great play by Montreal. It's coming out. Shoot the puck. And miss the net. Rebound. Missing it again by Anderson or Evans. It was Evans. Go behind the net. Evans, no. Go back on the side. Great ball on the board. Winning by the Montreal Canadiens, by the way. Go back to Madison. Madison looking now left and right. Back deep in the zone by Madison. Go back to Carrier. Long stretch pass now. Go back to Suzuki. Returning by Suzuki. We have Abby is in the house. Alex, PL Ab are dominating. You're right. Down the puck on the other side. 17 shots by the Montreal Canadiens on that period. Attempts. Only 7 hit the board, hit the net. Go back now by Hudson. Set up by Suzuki. This coming on the offensive side. Hold it back to Sakowski. Miss it. The Chicago recovery back to Donado. Down the puck deep in the zone. 38 seconds to go remaining on this period. Jacky get the puck back. And set up now by Hudson. Hudson skating now at the blue line. One more time. Long switch pass. Coming down that side. We have Kelly. Not well. We have a super shot by Kelly. Not well. With 26 seconds to go remaining.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Kelly. We just scored the 4 goal of the game tonight. Kelly, thanks so much on that one. Go Habs. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Going to get an assist to Gary C. and Alex. Get an assist on that one. On the 4 goal of the Montreal Canadiens. Of course, at the Hockey Nation. Thanks so much, Kelly. Congratulations for the pass. We have some country pushing at the end, better. Well, some pass left and right, better with Madison. That Kessler, that will be the end of that one. At the end of the first, I almost said the first inning, the first period, we had 0 point. 7 shots by the Montreal Canadiens, 6 by the Chicago Blackhawks, 0-4 power play for the Montreal, 0-1 for the Chicago Blackhawks. So after 20 minutes, a United Center in Chicago. Les Bleus Blancs Rouges, 0. And the Chicago Blackhawks, 0. So Epic Better is a crybaby. Go figure. Add too fancy. Look like Watson. Welcome back. Better throw for jab. Madison is back with one. Then Better look at ref. He said call call that. Stefan from Sweden is in the house. Welcome back. Now, Stefan, move. Apologize. Mr. M. Caulfield, better at better. Sakowski is play awesome. From what I see, James, I agree with you. It's not Budzik to break this through. Then I think Zuki or maybe her defense can break this deadlock. François Lanné is super slow. That's his main problem. A2. That was a bad period. So many power play, and they did absolutely nothing. Next power play are going to Chicago. Now, you can see that way, and I can understand that. Here's the problem. The puck possession, Montreal, is maybe double the Chicago Blackhawks. They shot 17 times on direction the net. Unfortunately, only 7 hit the net. That said, you have a power play, some one-timer shot, they miss. For any reason, Budzik, Laine, Anderson missed a 2-shot beside the net, and I can go away. For me, they dominated Chicago, but 0-4 with the kind of unit they have to take advantage of better. So, we want to reset. I like the first period overall, but it's like sometimes the finishing for the Montreal are 5-on-3 again. They're not scoring that one. But you can see Chicago just tried to defend themselves. Serge is in the house. Dean is in the house. Welcome back. Should be Hudson, Zuki, Caulfield, Sakowski, Demidov. They are too static and not enough movement. Very good first period. Mitch Bennett is in the house. Nicholas also knocked it out. Welcome back. Thanks for being with us. As long as we keep shooting, we should be fine. We break the bad luck. At some point, you're right. I would kind of like to see Budzik and Sakowski on the same line. Let's see, update the stat. I apologize. Montreal have a better face-off tonight, honestly. Chicago struggles in the beginning of the season on the face-off. Lanny is not a problem, but he's very slow. Lanny 5-on-5 is a disaster. He is always behind with Crosby centering them and Nicholas Tommy Myers. There, Marquedat, the Doc is too slow to make a play on the power play. He has a bad habit to making a blind pass. Dominic, hello Dominic. It looks like we have double the possession que Chicago, but we have nervous, sick, heavy hands. Yeah, good point about that. Good observation, Mark. Here we go. First intermission, guys, we'll go here. First of all, don't forget, tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time. The morning. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ben, nous avons un show en français le dimanche matin. We have a live stream show in English and French, I apologize, called Un déjeuner aux couleurs des Canadiens de Montréal, 10 heures demain matin, Eastern Time. On review les Canadiens de Montréal la semaine et la partie ce soir. Et on parle de la semaine qui s'en vient pour Montréal. Montréal have a very good week next week. They get Seattle Tuesday and Nashville Thursday. So that will be interesting about that. Of course, you can join us at any time. Thanks so much, Reggie. Chicago play a high-pressure game. Profeon will be awesome. Ken, salut Ken Scott. Welcome. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. You don't mind, that'd be great. Demain matin, le coach en français, mon Marc, bien ça. Voilà. Don't forget, we have always the late night hockey show every night, late the evening after the Montreal Canadiens game. We see live. Je vais être là, mon coach Régent. Parfait. Gary Conway, I think the other team are focusing on Hudson, and he will figure it. Outland, I don't think his contract bother him. The guy is going to get paid no matter what. Sticky, Doc and Lanny are not looking that bad. Funny, Doc can make a great pass to Gallagher in front of the open net. The defect hit over the open net. Marc, meilleure situation. Ken Scott again. NSS might find a way to get Lonnie on the right path if we could trade him. Chicago made a few mistakes for an average team and a bit surprised. They defend very good defending by Nazar 7 times in front of the goal on very good play chance by Montreal. Great point about this. Dominic, guys, we are dominant in first period. Now we will put 2 or 3 in the net. Everything gonna be all right. I just got rid of my mother-in-law. I'm very happy. Thanksgiving, everyone. Ken, that's the right things to do. Ken back in the house, by the way. Here we go. Let's move on the next thing here. Couple of news around the NHL like we do. Bird, happy action de grâce from Brousseau. Family, welcome. Thanks to be with us. I appreciate a lot. Bert Brousseau, I like that. I like the way you did that, Bert. That's funny. Anyway, Vincent Trocheck for the New York Rangers, week to week for Trocheck. Rangers, difficult for them. Norris for the Buffalo. Again, we talk about Kirby Dach. Josh Norris for the 3rd year have another injury week to week. Samuel Girard is also on the week-to-week defenseman of the Colorado Avalanche. Tadonov with the Devils now. He's not with the Devils Dallas anymore. Out of 1 week. And then Kochetkov, the goaltender of the Canada Hurricane, is out for 1 week. That's what Sabre was pushing 6-1 at the first against Boston. Rove won last 10 game. Possible there for sure. Austin Allen, a team look good every game so far. No complaint about my players. Here we go. That's the way to that. Do you think who has the more chance to reach 30 goals this year? Zachary Bodzik or Juraj Sikorsky? Good point, Pro. About that, let's see what we got around the NHL tonight. Flyers lead 1-0 against Carolina. Owen Tippett scored a goal, assisted by Zegras Konechny. Then, other game, Panthers 2, Ottawa 1. Shane Pinto, 3 goals this year, guys. Rodriguez scored his first goal. Brad Marchand scored his second goal of the season. Capitals 2, Islanders 0. Protas scored his first goal of the year. And then Martin Fehervary, the defenseman, assisted by Ovechkin on that one. Rangers lead the Pittsburgh 1-0. Zibanejad scored his first goal of the year, this time on shortened. The Devils beat the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys, 3-0. 16 shots versus 2 against Tampa. Escher, Brown, and Meyer got the goal for the Devils. The Toronto Maple Leafs lead 2-0 against the Detroit. Nicolas Roy is first with the team. And then Kali Jacques scored a second. And they lead 2-0 against Detroit. 13 shot Detroit, but Toronto lead 2-0. Boston Bruins 1 and the Buffalo 0. Pavel Zacha scored the first. Jordan Harris, his first game with the Boston Bruins, got an assist. And the 17 shot versus 2 on that one also for the Boston. So that's what we got so far around the NHL. Bodzik aussi, Billy. Bodzik, Austin, both they have a good chance, Larry Lavalley. I think if the Rangers have a bad start, they will trade some guys. Lafreniere can be available very soon. Matt, overall, I think they are looking better this season. La Boreal, Luc D. Dominic said, a mother said, Bodzik 35. Dominic, coach, do you think that defender don't shoot enough on power play? They don't shot like this anymore, Dominic, but you may be right. But Hudson is not a guy going to shoot enough. Only Dobson. Bodzik Sakeski is not the man shoulder with line the play on 7. Austin Sakeski getting 25 is fine because of his other attribute. May got for it, his line will kick butt. We just need experience, no trait necessary. Look, can someone give a GPS to Sakeski so he can find the front of the net? Willie Snyder isn't out. I'm still bidding Marco in fantasy. Here we go, Willie. You beat the champion of last year, by the way. From the circle, TH is in the house. Welcome back, TH. Yeah, 2-game afternoon, guys. The Calgary Flame last 4-2 again. Can I remember? That's funny. Again, the Blues, I apologize. And then the Kings lost 3-2 again, the Winnipeg Jets. St. Louis Blues win the first W of the year. LDP cannot be leaking his Sabres start of the season. Never should have hired Lindy Ruff. We told him to LDP. He said, no. But we'll see what's happening there. Here we go. The next thing, guys, we want to talk about, we still have a couple of minutes, is about what are you the most concerned about? Lane Hudson 0 point with his contract, or the time of Demidov on TOI and no power play. Demidov played only 12 minutes last game, and I don't know. Algio Monet scored a nice shootout goal last night for Minnesota. Yes, at the H. Minnesota came back with a W last night. Again, that BC. Kenneth is in the house. Welcome back from Thailand. Good job, Woody. 7H plus 2 yesterday. Again, the Providence. You're absolutely right about that also at 7. So what up with the Doc Mayu and St. Louis? Logan Mayu today, not a bad game, but he got caught on the second goal of the Flames. Coronado scored 2 goals, guys. Matt Coronado, teammate of Sean Farrell. Not a bad game, but he got a mistake there. That's where we're going to get Mayu. Mayu at 0 point. I think he's -1. I'm not sure. Demidov, Kenneth, is too high. Billy, good evening, Willie. Hope you all well. Ask me that question in December code. I will take a note. Look, you did not play on the Survivor. Look, pool. You can play, guys. By the way, you can still have. You can join the pool or the Survivor pool. Why? Because we still have a couple of games in action. Mammoth versus Nashville. Blue Jacket versus Wild. We have the Star versus Avalanche. Canucks, Edmonton. Ducks, Sharks, and Golden Knight Kraken. So you can join now live. Put your pick right there. We're going to pick it up and put this on the contest of the Survivor. It's okay. That easy to move into the NHL slowly. Hudson is a key player. Is more concerned about the breakout transition. Need to be quicker so we can don't have pin and the zone. Bobby, just finish some landscaping work. How are the Habs play tonight? Not bad, Bobby. Welcome back, by the way. I think that the Habs never intend to have Mayu and the team, not because of his hockey, but because it's justice problem. Kenneth, are you good? If we can call you Campaign. Great nickname, François. St. Louis defense must be really desperate to have Mayu in the roster. François Pitre. Let's go back here. You're welcome, Bobby. La deuxième période va commencer bientôt. On va s'installer. 0-0 after 20 minutes. RJ Cabrera's first pitch, 1 minute. Don't forget tomorrow night we do the game. The Blue Jays, tomorrow night, tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, en français. Et voilà. Tommy Myers, I'm not really concerned about too much right now. You're right. The age Eiserman scored tonight as well, Coach Eiserman. Great start of the season for him, honestly, for Eiserman. Montreal get one more shot on the net. 8 shot now. Thanks for all the likes. James, our power play should be strong. Sakaski, Demilov, Suzuki, Liney, and Hudson. Like a lot of team, St. Louis need a right defenseman. The spot for Mayu to have a chance. Also said that was an unbelievable back check for Demilov as well. Yeah, I said that too. TVS Sport all round. TVS Sport, guys. Oof. Oof. It is what it is. Bonne deuxième période, mes amis. Montreal had 19 shot attempts on the net, only 8 hit the net, 7 missing the net, and 4 block shot by the Chicago Blackhawks. TH, you're right. Eiserman is going to helping the Islanders a long time with his power forward shot for Eiserman. You're 2-0 with the Avalanche. I'm right, Larry. P.S. Knock the door. Eminem is in the house. Good afternoon. Puck drop. Go back deep on Montreal. 5-on-5. Down the puck deep in the zone. Chasing out Renzel with the puck. Around the puck on the back ends. To the board. Pressure by Montreal. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Reset by Renzel. C'est là par Vlasic. Vlasic lance fresh fast now. Tip by Burakovsky. Badal's going to get the puck. But Montembeault get the puck first. Now intercept by Burakovsky. The puck go on the net. Out of the plane. Right there. On the net. Coach, is not Ab doing exactly what we were losing our mind at SKA? Last year, played the same up, limited my time on the third line. Not really, Billy. It was really different, to be honest with you. Mr. 42 is in the house. Kelvin Ator is in the house. One thing we have to admit that Canadiens have been great. Alex K, I think when we started putting in the net in the second, go, Avs go. Play ball in Milwaukee. The colors are starting the game on the mound. Interesting to see that. Larry, P.S. Go back to the other side, Montreal, turn around. By Demidov, I believe, a little bit too far. Recovery by Chicago. Back right there in front of the bench. Set up now by, I think it was Crevier. Go back now to the other side. Puck go back by Chicago's coming out. Shoot the puck and miss the net. Recovery by Perduzzi. Set up a fire puck by Crevier. Miss the net again. Kessler return the puck behind the net to Nazar. Nazar, bring pas in front of the net, intercept par Montreal, in transition, here you go. Hudson's coming out. Hudson at the blind, hold the puck at the board, looking left and right on the back door for Demidov. The puck bouncing behind the net. Demidov control the puck in front of Kessler. Bring the puck again behind the net by Gallagher. all the way back at the blind was New Hook, set up by Hudson, change the directions, coming down, get up back to New Hook. New Hook now to the D, control the puck right there, shoot the puck, intercept by New Hook, go back to the left side, Chicago down the puck outside the zone. Too far for Jacky, recovered by Kirby Duck. Now lead the puck back to Jacky. Jacky with Demidov at the blue line. And that would create a offside. Chicago. Cross chicane. Montreal for the 5th time. Oh, at the end of phase. Wow. And no stop. After that, should be 4 minutes there. Unbelievable. Hopefully, we'll pay attention to it. Hudson gave back now to Sakeski. All the way back to Caulfield. Really bad play by Sakeski. What they tried to do right there, they have 4 guys right there. Really bad play by Sakeski. Unbelievable. Good question, Madison. Set up now. Another face-off. Saint Madison et Carrier. Face-off by Suzuki. Get back out blind. Set up by Hudson. Hudson walk to Sakeski. He's coming down. Sakeski looking now at the goal line. Back to Bodzik. Back to Sakeski to Hudson. Very bad play by Bodzik, guys. This power play, guys, is getting us 1-2 training for the Brewers and the closer starting the game and going at bat at first. Go back now to Hudson. Hudson not being able to shot no good. 0 S. There we go. So up now to the side for Hudson. Back to Suzuki. Looking now left and right. Suzuki back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking God. Now Caulfield back to Suzuki. Suzuki now looking again. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield to Suzuki. Ran the puck to Hudson. Hudson walk at the blind now. Looking now the left and right. Set up at the left side by Hudson. Control the puck on the left. Let's go back to Suzuki. Suzuki back to Bodzik. Show the puck. Bouncing. He scored. Caulfield scored the first goal of the game. Oh, my God. Cole Caulfield. First point goal. I don't know if he's going to be ice sick or not. Let's see. All right. No, this is not good. No. No goal. No goal. No. Over there. It's going to be canceled, guys. No goal. I'm telling you right now, this is no goal. Under review, that's no goal for Caulfield there. The puck, he hit the puck over the net. Too close to call. Damn, François. Chaud du front. I don't think it's a goal too. I tell you right now. For me, it's not a goal. We'll see the call right there on the net. We have a good goal. Here we go. Cole Caulfield gave the first goal of the game for the Montreal Canadiens on the power play goal. Assisted by Budzik and Suzuki. Budzik is third point and 3 game for Budzik. Montreal take the lead 1-0 on this goal. There we go. There you go. I was wrong. It's okay. Go back to the defensive side. Set up by Chicago. Down the pipe deep in the zone. The angle behind the camera make it look like eye, but it was not. Other angle clearly show it. You got to be kidding. Butch, Alex, and Melissa wearing a nice jacket with Habs colors. Carol, we are all in. You're right about that there. Caulfield score his first power play goal. Go back now by the Chicago Blackhawks attacking now. Get the puck back on the left side. Try the puck back to Bedard. Bedard looking, fire puck. Bedard did not score. We have Larry Lavallée score a goal.
Super
Going to go to the next whistle on that one, Larry Lavallée. And that will go all the way back to Kessler. Kessler is coming on the left side. Turn around, protect the puck to the board. Go DD. Crevier turn around at Renzel. Going back to Kessler. Kessler le puck. Long stretch pass now. Tip by Chicago behind the net de Montembeault. Montembeault intercept the puck now. Go back on the left side. Return puck to the board. Get out zone by Liney. All the way back on the defensive side. Too far for Demidov. Demidov with Evans and Liney right there. Go back now up on Montreal. Go back at the left side. Down the puck deep in the zone chasing. And then a whistle by the Montreal Canadiens. But we have a goal.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes, we have a goal.
Oh, my God!
Thank you, Larry. Larry Lavallée scored a goal for the Montreal Habs Nation tonight. The fifth goal of the game. We're going to get an assist on that one for Marianne. Get an assist, and we're going to get an assist to Butch. Mr. Butch, we're going to get that one. We have a goal for the Chicago guys. 1-1. Sam Renzel scored his first goal in NHL, I believe. And that's it. Forget I was doing the goal on this one. There we go. Renzel. Let's see what happened there. 1-1. Losing face-off. Irrelevant to Renzel. It's coming out. And very bad play. Jake Evans. Nobody take care about the defenseman, guys. Demidov, Evans. Carrier go all the way there. Why Carrier go there? This is all about the system. Carrier follow the guy on the top. Unbelievable play by the Montreal Canadiens defensive. Alex Carrier. Another face-off, this time Jake Evans. Coulet et Crevier. Here we go. So going to the side. Demidov et Kessler. Fighting after a clean hit. O'Doy is in the house. There we go. Coulet, guys, 6 inch Wow. Goalie freaking destroy Bazar. Team Dove. The Hawks players, Crevier should get an escalator penalty for going straight after goalie. Mark. Goalie got him right away. Bartuzzi, third man. The last man. It's a good gallop by the ref. Tommy Myers. Jeremy N is in the house. Crevier, no him, son, I'm at school, Jeremy. Mr. DD. Brewers 1-0, bottom first. Gay, welcome in the house. That is a clean hit right there. We'll go to update everything, guys. Don't go nowhere. And for all the likes we got so far. I'll play Montreal. Suzuki in the back door. Sakiski missed the puck. Joseph, welcome in the house. Go back around, set up by Montreal. Go behind the net. Escape and all. By Suzuki. Suzuki looking now. Throw the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield attacking. Montreal scored the only goal on power play with Cole Caulfield tonight. It's coming out of the neutral zone. On the left side, Caulfield at the goal line. Looking now at the Suzuki. Suzuki now change the position. Suzuki in front of Caulfield. Caulfield shoot the puck. Rebound and score! Zachary Bolduc scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Zachary Bolduc. Here we go. To go, probably go for the Montreal Canadiens. Oh my God. Montreal Canadiens did it again. Goal number 2, 3-2 of the night. Here we go. Bolduc got a stud of the year. Bolduc impressive, James. All the data people. 2-1 Montreal. I no time to talk. Too busy to put all the stuff on the board. Butch, Reggie, Paul, welcome in the house. Go back behind the net now for Chicago at the blue line. Return puck behind. Set by Montreal. Push went out, pinch, intercept by Donado. Shoot the puck, hit Thompson. Right carried by Liney. Puck go behind the net now, pushing on the left side. Now Montreal is going to get out of the zone. A turnaround right there by Madison from Evans. Lower the puck outside the zone. Go back in the zone. Hit by Chicago. The puck go all the way behind the net of Montebo. Icing for the Chicago Blackhawks. Pizza, what I said, Bodzik, 50. Jim, welcome in the house. Bodzik is good. All we need is Kapanen to score. Sitting Bodzik, deflect the Carrier shot in the Detroit game. Mark, Didi, let me agree, Gary. François Pitt, Jérémy. Go back now par Montreal. Shoot the puck, Knight, make a save. Recovery now behind. Krejcik, battle with Gallagher. Par Lafferty, outside the zone, in front of the bench for the both team. Down the puck deep in the zone, Montembeault. Chasé par Carrier. Carrier went out, try to get a DDD. Ran it back to Hudson. Ça par Demidov. Get back to Hudson. Hudson's coming out. Hudson looking out. Get back to the left side. By deck to Demidov. Demidov hit his stick and turn around by Chicago. Now at 3 versus 2. Attacking now. Go back now behind by Bedard. Possible dead offside. Again, Demidov and to everything tonight. Pierre Contreras, home run for the Brewers. Ski just answer back for the Cub 1-1. Mayu barely even play. Jason, that all sound like Alex Demidov, not afraid of anyone. Odzik, we have a TV tunnel, guys. Don't go nowhere. Ski at 1 point. Renzel score for Chicago. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Appreciate a lot. I appreciate a lot for everybody. Don't forget to subscribe. Caulfield, I don't know why Suzuki didn't get an assist on the second goal. Surprised about that. Maybe A2 can tell me. Sansoon Cadet, there we go. Look, need more likes. Gary Demidov is fearless. Competitor, I love it. Go behind the net now. Run the puck around the board. Pan your hook. Intercept by Bedard. Peter Revenin. Bailey Peter fire puck. Murphy safe by Montembeault. Steal the puck by Madison. Hold the puck now a little bit longer. Okay, back a little bit behind of Kapanen. Offside at the blue line. Captain is in the house. No clue, coach. François. Use as sorcerer. Demigod played well tonight so far. Feel like a 4-1 game, I suppose, because we have 6 power play. Garrett C. Fait ça winné par Montreal, ça par Madison. Use the board, down the puck deep in the zone of the night. Intercept by KSR. KSR to Murphy. Murphy back to Burakovsky. Back to KSR. Attacking now the red lines. Coming out down the puck deep in the zone. All the way back behind it by Doc. But Golden Doc behind it on Montembeault. Suzuki make the pass to Caulfield, who shot about Zig score on the rebound. Should be an assist. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go back now behind the net by Kessler. But don't win the battle there. Coming out in front of the hook. New intercept barely. Go behind the net now. Demida with Kessler all night long together. Go back to Murphy. Murphy gave out now to Bedard. Bedard's coming out. Chicago play at 5 defensemen now. Coming offensive side. Hold the puck to the board. By Doc. Back to Bedard. Bedard in front of the net to Montembeau. Intercept. And then we have offside there. A guy in the middle of this. What? Jason. Like a Bill Clinton. I feel your pain, François Pitt. Penalty for Montreal Canadiens. Jekai, 2 minutes for Raffine. You should buy the arm. Said, that's okay. You should buy the arm. Well, as the smarter ref is looking to call something on the Habs. I catch up everything back. Face off now, the left side, Montembeau. Winning. Go back now to Renzel. Power play number 2. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Madison's coming. Looking now. Madison. Play back on the left side. A little bit too far. Should have puck. Missed the bet. Missed the net. A great play by Madison. To Evans. Go back to Chicago for the bench. Go back to Bedard. Bedard taking at the blue line. Stick angling the puck. Power play number 2 of this. Dan Asham and Colette Asham in the house tonight. Welcome back, Bedard. Back again to Bertuzzi. Back to Bedard. Teravainen. Should have puck by Bedard. Miss the net. Go back to Teravainen. Apologize. Back to Bertuzzi at the goal line. Looking now. Bertuzzi. Back to Teravainen. And the bomber. Should have puck. Score. What a goal by Nazar and Bedard. And the Chicago tie the game 2-2. Power play goal, Bedard. All this, guys, this game not over yet. After missing by Evans. Hit the legs of Bedard. Not a very good goal, but he can't. Nazar, 4 assists. A star is born in Chicago. Nazar. Richard, welcome in the house. Coming out behind the net. Tripping. Chicago, tripping. Lafferty, second penalty. There we go. Back to Hudson. Set up to Suzuki. Go back on the Hudson. Hudson back to Suzuki. Suzuki bubble with the puck. Suzuki go back to Caulfield. Caulfield looking. Back to Suzuki. From Caulfield. Back to Caulfield. Back to Hudson. Bubble line. Intercept by Chicago. Attacking almost a 2 versus 2. Down the puck deep in the zone for Foligno with Hudson. We're coming back again to Sakoski. Sakoski back to Hudson. Here we go. We are back. Zuski right there. Get a puck back. Scanning out. Looking for Caulfield. It's coming into the zone. Get back to Sakoski. Battle now. And the puck go outside the zone. No entrance from Montreal. But Hudson now. Get back to Sakoski. Sakoski went out. Down the puck deep to left side. Pick up by Suzuki. Beat return the puck out blind by Hudson. Hudson now looking now. There is coming out in front of Mikhaev. Hudson make so many forced passes and power play. Go back now by Suzuki. Suzuki to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming from the shoot the puck. Block shot by Knight. Renzel. Intercept down the park to Suzuki. Back to Hudson. Shoot the puck. Duck in front of net. Sakoski. Turn around and then go outside zone. Nazar tried to get with Hudson. And middle of that, finally, Suzuki going to recovery with 39 seconds to go remaining. We have like kind of crash and from the bench. Suzuki draw the puck back, set up by Montreal. Suzuki still in the ice, guys. Here we go, decide to go. Doc with a puck. It was Dobson back to Deminov. Set up now by Doc. Doc attacking now back to Liney, back to Doc. 15 seconds, run the puck to the board. The puck go outside the zone, nobody there. We're going to reset on the defensive side. No chance for unit number 2 today. Go back on the left side, hold the puck now. Should the puck tip in front of net? No chance. Chicago recovery. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher should the puck. Gallagher, what the heck? You should wait. Gallagher. Go back now by Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher's coming out of the blue line. Throw the puck back to Liney. Liney to the board. Ab makes so many. 2 goals, 8 shot. Here we go. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Lucky on that one. Get out of the zone by Gallagher. Set up now, down the pipe on Montreal Canadiens. New plus coming from Montreal. Now Hawks with the puck, get back to the board. Attacking to the neutral zone. Lose his edge. Coming back on the right side, but out the offside at the blue line. Joe, subscriber. Let it pushing left and right. Tonight, power play. Stand for purely pathetic, François. We have 2 goal power play, guys. Go, Habs, go. Lanny on the ice, main 6 versus 4. After Bedard. TV timeout, don't go nowhere. There we go. Thanks for all the likes we got so far. We have a TV timeout, 2-2 between Chicago and the Montreal Canadiens. Chicago won 15 times in the last 24 games against the Montreal Canadiens. Chris Sutter, what a BS play by Bedard. Little psycho. Power play again for the Montreal Canadiens. Unbelievable. Renault et Taron Pank. A lot action on the ice. Alex, pizza, time to wreck better. We have to wait for next thing. Budzik, 1 goal, 1 assist tonight. 1 goal only. Yeah, 1 goal assist. Bank was bought at 12 years old. Look. Want to see Primo in the net? Face off now, winning by Montreal Canadiens. Go back at the blind. Set up by Hudson. Hudson's coming now. And from the left side to Budzik. Back to the Hudson. Back to Budzik. Waiting now on the board. Battle with Caulfield. Caulfield battle behind the net. Still by Budzik. Budzik looking now. Back to Hudson. Walk at the blind. Back now to Ziski. Fire puck. Knight make a save. Personally, better show Demidov, but still no hard feeling at all. No wonder is ball. So when he passes his key, he back now to Hudson. Hudson looking now left and right to his key. His key back to Hudson, back to the I think it was Sakaski, then get the puck back, Hudson to Sakaski. Sakaski still the puck now, looking now, skate with the puck. About by Caulfield. Didi, damn Sakaski, no look past it, one on power play, don't do that. Guy is in the house. Go back now by Sakaski. Sakaski on the board. Gave back. Wow, man. Very bad play by Sakaski. What the heck is going on? Go behind by Hudson. Battle with Mikheyev. Mikheyev, Hudson gave back to the board. Now is Demidov losing his edge. Set up by Kubidok. Reset. There we go. 30 seconds to go remaining. Doc is coming out. Draw the puck now to Demidov. Demidov attacking left and right. Demidov turn around. Protect now. He's coming down. Demidov is looking. Lose the puck. Demidov on the backside. 15 seconds. Battle on the left of the night. Demidov back to Dobson. Dobson back to Liney. Liney with the puck now. Bubble. The RPM is in the house. Welcome back. 7-2. Show the puck. If Chicago down the puck, it's going to be the end of this power play. 2-8. For the Montreal Canadiens. Damn, just shoot the puck. Never mind. One timer, way too predictable. Look, D. Go back now by the Chicago. A neutral zone. Barrel now right there. Montreal intercept by Caden Coley. Back on the ice. Coley. Puck now on the board. Down the puck. Intercept by Donado. Maybe Renzel. Now, new hook battle with Jake Evans. Recovery by Coley. Give back now on the right side. Down the puck. Chasing out by Montreal. Go back behind the net by Evans. Intercept by Montreal. Anderson. Get back out blind. Didi. Back to Coley. Show the puck. Tip in front of the net. Block shot by Knight. But go back to Chicago. Attacking out to the middle by Krejcik. Krejcik. Down the puck behind the net. Set up by Madison. Get back to Coley. Coley with the puck now. Suzuki not very sharp so far this season. Kirby McDuck. Didi. Go back now for Montreal. Long stretch pass now. Get back to Gallagher. Back to Doc. Doc attacking on the left side. Doc's coming out. Doc turn around. In for the net on the back door. What a save by Knight. What a move by Kirby Doc. Now pinching by Jacky. Jacky down the puck behind the net. Intercepted by Chicago. Go back now behind it. Again by Renzel. Renzel set up. Long stretch pass now. It's a Donado. I apologize. Get back to Murphy at the blue line. Long stretch pass now attacking. Lose the puck. Barely. Recovery. Another giveaway puck by Lane Hudson. Go behind with Jacky. Behind the net now. Where Sakeski there also. Sakeski back again to Bolduc. Bolduc gave back now to Ziski. Shoot the puck and Montembeault make a save. And going to reset on the left side with 4 minutes to go remaining. Tony Sakeski, Jason Hudson better sign that contract because he's been dog. You see, Jason, if you sign the contract and you have a bad year, you give him $10 million. Too much money, no? Four minutes to go remaining. We have a TV timeout. Thanks for all the super chat we got so far. I appreciate that. Don't forget tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, en français. Tony Marte and Hughes are going to scream at Sakeski and Hudson. Karen, welcome in the house. Thanks for reading. Don't forget, please click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. Let's go 200 likes. We never know. I agree. They may need to get the front and do some magic, Alex K. So Casey's not play his best game tonight. 7. I think I know the problem with Hudson starting to suffer from quick send time to get in strong and lay his girlfriend. Jim. I think Hudson gained some weight, muscular mass, and not fitting him. This is how you right play. Tom M. There we go. Save. 4 minutes to go remaining. Mr. Renby is in the house. Knight is a solid goaltender. Go back by Renzel. Down the park behind the net. Battle now. On the board. By Bertuzzi. Lay the park back to Foligno. Playing park in front of net. Nobody there. Kick by Caulfield. Park go outside the zone. But I don't know what that. I believe it was Raquel. The puck bouncing back on the left side from the net, in front of the bench for Foligno. Tombé by Montembeault. Now recovery by Montreal. Go Didi. Now battle behind Carrier. Carrier looking now. Carrier long stretch pass now. Dans the puck in neutral zone. Well, the first one to get out is Caulfield. Caulfield battle now on the left side. Return puck to Sakeski. Sakeski loses the battle. Recovery by Chicago. Intercept by Madison. Madison return the puck deep in the zone. Back to Knight. Knight get the puck back. Knight waiting now for Renzel. Renzel with the puck. Set up breakout. Looking left and right. Control the puck. Get back to Nazar. Now Kapanen loses his edge completely. Down the puck Chicago behind the Montembeault. The puck go back behind the Madison. Run the puck by Dobson. The puck go back to Newhook. Newhook get back to Kapanen. Kapanen attacking now. It's coming on the left side. Montreal go back to Kapanen. Around the board. A bit over 3 minutes to go. Go behind the net now. Kapanen and Davidov. Battle with Donado. It's fighting away by Newhook. Newhook still the puck. Go back at the blind. Return the puck on the left side by Dobson. Now go back to Davidov. Stop now on the skate of Kapanen. Kapanen struggling with his stick or his skate. I don't know what's going on. Go back to Murphy. Murphy down the puck, outside the zone, the puck bouncing in neutral zone, set up by Madison, looking out. Get the puck back, a turnover right there, attacking out by Teravainen, it's coming out in front of the line 8. Shot the puck, miss the net by Teravainen, and get the puck outside the zone, it's getting out by Doc. Now down the puck on the left side, chasing the puck by Evans, I apologize, said Doc. Go back around, intercept by Chicago. Get out of zone. The puck bounces back on neutral zone. Intercept by Montreal. Use the board. Go back to Evans. Get back to Anderson. Anderson loses his edge. Go back on the side. And we have penalty, guys. Penalty number 9, I believe. Tripping. James Captain. Time for Montreal to capitalize now. Let's see. Alexander, welcome back in the house. Laney, Doc, Demidov, Gallagher, and Dobson. I think Kapanen will eventually get some power play time soon. This is supposed to be a make-up game for Montebo after his horrible performance last year with Chicago. Go back now for Montreal. Gallagher to Demidov. Demidov looking now. Demidov set up. Looking. Skate. Back again at blind by Thompson. Fire puck by Laney. Miss the net. Recovered by Dobson. Thompson back to Demidov. Jim did the referee. Swallow the whistle. Go back now to the board. Get back to Laney. Back to Dobson. Back to Demidov. Demidov's coming down. Demidov's coming. And front of net of the left side. And lose the puck. Recovered by Chicago. Ran the puck at blind by Dobson. Dobson back again at the goal line to Gallagher. Lead the puck back to Laney. Laney set up now. Bring the puck out of the blind. Pick up by Demidov. Demidov back again to Dobson. Dobson now to Gallagher. To Doc. Doc's back to Demidov. Demidov back to the blind. Set up by Thompson. Fire puck. Block shot by front of net. Go back to Laney. Back to Gallagher. Lead the puck back to Demidov. Demidov looking. Back again to Dobson. Dobson back to Demidov. Demidov the hash mark. Demidov's coming. Demidov looking. Demidov keep. Demidov looking. Again to Dobson. Fire puck. Saved by Knight. No rebound. With 41 seconds to go. Thanks for all the likes we got so far. Thanks to the Hockey National Show. Dan, second period almost over, Coach. You're right, Dan. 2 shots on this power play. Puck movement, excellence for the Montreal Canadiens. Nobody in front of the net. No screen. Could be a problem, but, you know. 1 goal can change everything right there. Can Montreal take advantage of that? Go back now by the unit number 1. Winnie Paisuski. Battle with Hudson. We'll have you, Canadian, Alexander. Alex Cade has a well game. And go back now for Hudson. It's coming out in neutral zone. Coming in on the offensive side. Down the puck for himself. Chasing the puck. Kessler will the puck right there. Use the board. Caulfield try to get puck. And can Renzel intercept. Coming out defensive side. Go the back at Nazar. Intercept by Montreal. It's going to be the end of this second period. That's all. Merci, Mr. Luc D. And that's all, guys, during the second period. But we got some action. We have 4 goals on the second period. First of all, Montreal opened the score tonight with a goal. This time, Cole Caulfield tipped the puck in front of net. We have a review call, but they confirm it was a good goal, assisted by Bodzik and Zuski on power play. Then 2 minutes later, Renzel, first of the year, Teravainen and Nazar. Then 1 minute later, it was Bodzik. Power play goal again, 3rd of the season, assisted by Caulfield. Finally, Bedard, power play goal, 4 minutes later, assisted by Nazar and Teravainen. And that gave 11 shots for Montreal, 4 for Chicago, for a total of 10. Montreal has nothing shot on this game, and they are 2-9 on power play. Chicago is 1-2 on power play. And after 40 minutes, United Center, I don't know why I said United States all the time. Montreal, les Bleus Blancs Rouges, les Tricolores 2, and the Chicago Blackhawks 2. That's it after 40 minutes. Welcome, Mr. Casey. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Mark, with 9 power play, we should have a lot more shot. It should be at least 4-2. Okay, this is what I hate about the CBC. Montreal, Ottawa play. They will put the Toronto Leaf game. Max Watson is in the house. Welcome, Max. I believe the first time. Marco Hockeygot will finish at and third. Welcome, Marco Larabie. Okay, is what I hate. Mark, yeah, more play. Time to load the power play unit. Happy Thanksgiving for the people in Canada. Enjoy the weekend. Don't forget tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock a.m. Le déjeuner aux couleurs des Canadiens de Montréal en français. Demain matin, 10 heures. 10 o'clock a.m. tomorrow morning. And tomorrow night, the Blue Jays play. We're going to get there tomorrow night. Hudson Might is on the getting point to inflate his AAV instead of play hockey. Does Chicago look good or they will look Carol, I watch game recap after coach is done. Here we go. John, the power play need to be better. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Marco Larabie from Butch. On hockey with the Brave web browser. Brave web browser. There we go, Luc D. Mac Perrault, welcome. Budzik on his way to 50 is a natural. Gallagher play awesome with him. Nicholas, you can see how much Demidov won a goal. The kid got great instinct and playmaking skill. Let's see, go around the league. First of all, the Bruins lead 2-0 against the Buffalo. Kestelik scored a second goal, assisted by McEnroy, 2-0. Toronto losing 3-2. Patrick Kane scored his first goal of the year. Lucas Raymond scored his first goal. Marco Kasper scored his first goal. 3 back-to-back goals. Detroit lead 3-2. Lightning came back with 2 goals to tie to lead, losing by 1 goal only. Yannick Cord ran McDonough. Panthers destroyed the Ottawa Senators 4-1. Ekblad scored a goal. Shane Pinto for the Florida. Anton Lundell, his second goal of the season. Capitals 4, Washington Islanders 1, guys. Capitals, Islanders not looking good for the Islanders. Anthony Duclair score. Potter scored his second goal. Rand Leonard scored his first goal of the year. Rangers 4-1 against Pittsburgh. Adam Fox scored a goal. Willie Cooley scored a goal. Adam Fox 2 goals tonight. Ben Kendall scored his first goal in NHL, the rookie draft this year. 11 overall pick. The Flyers losing 3-2 now against the Hurricane. Jordan Stahl, the first goal of the year for the veteran. Taylor Hall, second goal of the season. Bobby Brick scored for the Flyers. Lucan Stankoven for the Carolina Hurricane. Nick Kishkin got a second assist. Mammoth 1, Predator 1. Philip Forsberg scored the first goal of the season. And Logan Cooley scored his first goal of the year, assisted by Peter Cup. The Blue Jackets lead 1-0. Mile Wood scored his first goal, and that's all we got so far. I appreciate a lot, everybody. Hudson need to develop a lot before they pay him $9 million. Panthers over Ottawa 4-1 game. To a certain extent, perhaps. A team are not chasing Hudson around. They are angling him to the board. He has to find the open, faster line, maybe. Dominic, coach, what you analyze on the game to this point? Dominic, good question. Look, I know a lot of negativity about the power play. Right now, they are a little bit under 20%. The problem, too many passes, not many shots, nobody in front of the net. Yeah, no chaos in front of the net, in front of net. This is a problem for me on power play. They go on the dots, and they move up and down. You have to create budget goal is out in front of the net. That's where you have to go there in front of the net. And you put Gallagher is 5'8". You have big body there. That's for me my problem with the power play. Otherwise, Montreal lead on face-off. The problem also, I would say, maybe, is the hit. We don't hit anymore. I don't know why. Why Martin St-Louis changed to play a better gap control, but we don't hit a lot. We have only 9 shots. Same thing last game, like 15 shots, 15 hit, 9 hit tonight. So, I don't know if Montreal, if Chicago are lucky to say, oh, listen, we have 10 shots on the net and we're still in the game 2-2, and we gave 9 power play. Chicago, they look at each other and say, hey, guys, we have a chance to win tonight. And Montreal Canadiens, they look and said, wait a minute, we have to do something here. So we'll see what's happening there. With that, Claude Richard is in the house. Coach, is Budget going to area on the eyes? Other don't. A good point about that, Mark. Hudson is trying hard that he will find his way soon enough. I would like to see Hudson put together a good second season before paying him 9.5. Ab went for 2. Here we go for sure, Coach. Sakoski, Gallagher are kind of useless on the power play. Ab coaching need to find a solution to the special team. Garrett took Quinn Hughes 5 years to improve his shot, score more goals. Garrett is staying up to his teammate to find the open ice. If I'm Chicago, I feel real good exactly for that one. I agree with you about that. A2. Trivia question: what pro players has their number on the tail fin on Air Canada? Dominic, great analyst. You're welcome, my friend. Butch Panther have a hard time against the Flyers the other day. Game ends up close to 1 for the Panthers. Guy, Chicago 5-1 the Rangers. That's it, guys. I have to go take a break here, like we do at the second intermission. And don't go nowhere. We're going to go back for the third period and more to talk about.
You make my day. You make my day. You make my day. Oh, day. You make my day. You make my day. You make my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day.
Welcome back. As actually like kid and the candy store. My opponent was expected. I saw one with the players number and I amazing movie. Tom M, one of the best since. I cannot wait to see the Roviev tonight for Vegas. Luc D. Dig, don't do, be pretty, be first on the puck. From Tommy, thanks for all the likes. Coach keep freezing. Ready? Peanut butter with toast. I got some eggs with toast for me. Thanks for the likes. So I give up 6 goals in second game and I've not scored one yet. Montreal not having a strong game. We need to step up in the third. Talking about the third, we're going to restart the third period, guys. We're getting there. For 3 wings. Thanks to be with us tonight. Bonne troisième, mes amis. Period. Have a great third period and end of the game. Go Brewers for Tommy Myers. Third period would be crucial. Marco von Butch. With all the power play, Anderson should be pretty fresh. Time to hit more. Good point about this, guys. Just checking the time. Zuski already played 14 minutes. Sakaski 14. Caulfield 13. Bodzik, Demidov 12 minutes. Liney 10. Gallagher 10. Doc 10. Newhook 8. Evan 8. Anderson 7. And Kapanen 7. 7. Kapanen and Anderson. Anderson and Kapanen guy play half of the time of Zuski tonight. On defense, Goulet and Carrier 7 minutes. Jekai 5 minutes. Dobson and Hudson always play 16 minutes. Unbelievable for that. So that's happening there. Chicago are doing a great job making Montreal meet a wall around the blue line. Very few contre-attack. Update the stats. 999. No, he is not. We'll see how Montreal is going to respond. Caulfield to Sikorsky, leave the puck back to Suzuki. Suzuki reads the puck at blind, set up now by ball for Thompson. The puck bouncing for Sikorsky. Lose the puck. Now Bedard, they revenant, go back to Bedard a bit too far. Go behind the net now. Turn around. Thompson intercept. Go back around the board to the Sikorsky. Get the still puck by Chicago. Go around the board by Burakovsky. Now hold the puck at the board. Intercept by Montreal. Down the puck on the defensive side. And get back by Kessler. Kessler gave to the D. Set up now by Kessler. Now looking at the blue line now. Chicago play with 5D. Bertuzzi down the puck behind the net. Set up by Montembeault. Lay the puck back to the board. Pinch went up by Chicago. Recovery by Montreal. Set up by Hudson. Hudson in the back end. Get the puck back to Burakovsky. Set up by Bedard. At the blind. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. Sikorsky cannot afford to be that unaware, slow along the board and our zone. Hudson is last out there. Go Habs, go Reggie. Face off de la side Montembeault. New hook. Face to Green. When he by Chicago, go back at the top. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound. Hudson still there. He gave the puck to Green and front the net to Mikheyev. Oh my God. A turnover by Hudson again. Now Mikheyev down the puck behind the net to Donado. Now Donado lead the puck back to Green. At the blind. Fire puck. Tip and front to Montembeault. Intercept. Base loaded for the Brewers. 100% Mark Elliott. Go Habs, go. Mr. Roger is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Roger. Face off now on the left side, Montembeault. For 3 Detroit. Lafferty face to Evans. Winning by Evans, set by Madison. Madison down the puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing back on defensive side. And go to Bigot then. Chicago get another penalty right there. Penalty delayed by Montreal. Go back now by Montreal. Run the puck on the board to Carrier. Carrier hold the puck now. It's coming into the zone. Get the puck back. Set up by Jacquard. Jacquard hold the puck now to the side. Jacquard on the it was Laney. Laney get the puck back, intercept, and then Chicago get a penalty again. Murphy got a penalty for Chicago. And power play. Another play. Coach, I'm entering the live Survivor contest. You can, Woody. Just give me a name of your team you're looking for. You want Colorado? Woody? Let me know. Go back now by Montreal. Budzik to Caulfield. Set up by Hudson. Hudson back to Suzuki. Back to Hudson. Hudson changing directions. Coming now. Back to the fire by Sikorsky. Rebound. Black shot. Hudson turn around. Hudson control. In front of net to Caulfield. The puck out Knight intercept. The man has given away right now. Hudson is the man. Sabre score a goal. Crazy ref try to decide the outcome, Jim. We leave the power play there. 1:32 to go. Power play. Winning now by the Chicago. Suzuki again. Lose the face-off. Go behind the net now. Control the puck by Hudson. Hudson's coming. At the blue line. At the red line. Draw the puck back to Suzuki. Caulfield got the puck back to Suzuki. It's coming out to the blue line. At the goal line. Well, at the blue line. Back to Bodzik. Bodzik back to Sakoski. Dangereux take attempt by Hudson. He got lucky. Mark Elliott. Should the puck miss the net. The puck go outside the zone. Back to Sakoski. Set up by Hudson. Hudson's coming out. Offensive side. Hold the puck to the board. Hudson turn around. Change the run behind the net. Intercept by Chicago. At the blind. Caulfield bubble with the puck again. Back to Hudson. Hudson to back to Bodzik. Back to Hudson. At the goal line again. Looking now. Go back to right side to Suzuki. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming down. Caulfield back to Hudson. Fire puck. Montgomery shoot by Sakoski. Block shot by Vlasic. I see that Sakoski missed the pass right there. Paddle on the left side. Hudson go back again. Paddle now at the blind. Outside the net. And Chicago intercepts coming out. Got the puck back on the D. No penalty there. Too many men. Okay, sir. Go back now to Chicago. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Long stretch pass now. Attacking now the left side. Get the puck back. Mikheyev intercepts coming out with speed. Now intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Mikheyev get the puck back. Mikheyev always be good again, the Montreal Canadiens. Scored a big goal when he was with Toronto and Islanders. Gallagher's coming out. Dans the puck deep in the zone. Chasé by Demidov. Behind the net. The first one they get there is Crevier. But now on the left side of Demidov. Back again on the left side of Spencer Knight. Go back around. Battle with Liney. But they go back to the Chicago. Hold the puck now. Long stretch in front of the bench. Attacking the red line. Down the puck deep in the zone. Go back around. Chicago beat Montreal twice last year. Go back to the left side. Intercept by Chicago. By Doc. Got to the battle. Back to Doc. Go back on the left side. Go have a battle there. And then go at the blue line by Renzel. Keep the puck there. Go back to battle. Back to Renzel. Intercept by Doc. Doc looking now. Bring the puck all the way back on the defensive side. No icing. A night intercept. A little bit over 15 minutes to go remaining. Great check with the puck now. Looking. Just signed a contract at the beginning of the year after you got a PDO. Now, Pertus is coming now. Hold the puck now. Change the direction. Now, go back at the blind. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Anderson lose the puck between his skate. Montreal have one shot during the third period so far in 5 minutes with one power play. Go back to Murphy, to Kessler. Kessler down the puck deep in the zone behind the Montreal Canadiens. Skating by Cooley. Cooley with the puck now, looking again. Pass again to the board. Montreal attacking now. Gave a puck back to Chicago. Carrier got beat on that one. That's coming to the side. So the puck, no call. Go back to New York, and Montreal get a penalty for O'Kane. Montreal pay the price for the lack of scoring tonight. Not good. Mother, thanks again for everybody. Don't forget, please click on the likes. Great point, Mark. François Pitt. 2 minutes for Hooking for Cooley. Evans, Anderson, Madison, Carrier. Teamed up with New York. Go right there. Back bouncing the left side. Intercept by Nazar. Nazar's coming. Got pushed in front of the net. Intercept by Chicago. Go back by Renzel. Go back to the Teravainen. On the back door. Save by Montebo by Bedard. The puck bouncing back all the way at the blind by Renzel. Walk at the blind. Looking now. Renzel's coming. Show the puck. Montebo make a save. Look what happened, guy. Bertuzzi was right there. in front of the net, at the blueprint. Tony Hab post-game would be so bad if we lose. Back now on the board. Set up by Dobson. Madison loses the puck. Dobson recovery, bring the puck to the board. Intercept by Teravainen. Go back now by Nazar. Montreal finally icing the puck. New players come Chicago. 1 minute to go remaining on power play. 13-12 to go. Attaqué now by Donado. At the line, at the red lines, coming now. Anderson still on the ice. Interesting. On that one. With Evans. It's coming out of the side. Go back at the blind. Broken stick for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back onto the side. Stick and Glean. Madison make a save on that one. Go back again. 19 seconds. Dobson play a puck on the board. Madison hit the puck over there. Go back. Man in front of the net alone. On the back door. Behind the net. Set up by Foligno. Set up now at the blind. Evans, 3 seconds to go. Go behind the net now. Bring it back again around the board. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound. Another save right there. The puck is under someone. Finally, Chicago recovery by Foligno. Bring the puck at the blind. Set up now by Krejcik. Go back on the left side. Hold the puck at the goal line. Foligno. Bring the puck at the Krejcik. Back again. Set up. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. Rebound. Now, Madison cannot do anything about that. Madison have no stick. Go back at the blind. Madison. Well, go get a stick. That's it. Madison. Madison, go get a stick. Madison, go get a stick. I repeat again, Madison, go get a stick. Finally, Montreal icing the puck outside the zone. Recovered by Krejcik. Cross the red line. New plus coming for both teams, so he decides to retrieve. Go back now to Raquel. Raquel down the puck behind the net. Chased by Jacky. Then the puck to the board. Jacky now loses the puck behind the net by Mikhail. Chasing the puck on the left side. Carrier got hit. Go back around, but finally turn the puck at the blind. Jacky with the puck again. And left side, Sakowski gave back now to Ziski. 2 versus 1. Ziski's coming out. Ziski's coming. Shoot the puck. Knife. He make a save. Ziski go to the I don't know where. Montreal cannot do. Here we go. Ziski cannot put the puck in the net. What should you want to stick? Killing penalties. Madison is still looking for a stick. Madison should just go changing exactly PLW. When he was on the left side at the top, he can play 4 versus 5 for 10 more seconds. Not big deal. I agree with you, PLW. Great call. He have 3-on-3s and make the same to cover men just inside the blue line each time. Not very smart. P.S. Was the side again, guys, to watch the game. I need to save it down. What a nil about that. P.S. Primordial. I get it. Hold on. Stuart. Thanks so much. Stuart Schwartz. Jeremy is in the house. Don't forget to subscribe. Click on the likes. Thank you, Roger. Yeah, I took Avalanche for him. Like Larry Lavallée did. To my man, you're welcome at PS. I can handle the Ab. The Leaf game slip, but this one, forget it, James. Dan Madison. Thanks for the likes. Blue Jacket 2, Wall 1. Hurricane 3-2. Mammoth 1-1. Rangers 6, Pittsburgh 1. Capitals 4, Islanders 2. Matthew Sheffer scored the first goal in NHL. Panthers 6, Ottawa 1. Boston 2, Buffalo 1. Detroit 4. And Toronto 3. Devils 5, Lightning 2. Go back now defensive. Bertuzzi down the pipe behind the net. Recovery behind by Montreal Canadiens. Zuski. But Chicago find a way to get back at the blind. Set up now. Fire pipe by Renzel. Save in front of net. Recovery by Lazic. When you back to opposite side. Montreal had 2 shots in the third period. Go back on the left side. And the puck go on the glass on the left side of Montembeault. Intercept by Coley. We have a retrieve the puck behind. New plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. Give back to Bodzik. Cross the red line. Down the puck. Escape by Gallagher. Gallagher get a puck in the corner. Take the puck. Return the puck to Doc. Doc to Gallagher. Doc battle now. LP by Bodzik to Gallagher. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck bomb at the blind. Ça par Montreal. Le tombe the puck behind the net. Now pinching by Gallagher. Chicago contre recovery. Get out of the zone. It's coming in neutral zone by Doc at the red line. Down the puck behind the net. À Montembeault. Chasing by Jacky. Jacky with Nazar. Behind the net. Never thought I would wish it leave win. Go back with behind Knight now by Murphy. Murphy to Krejcik. Skate with the puck now, looking. Long stretch pass now. Tip by Tornado behind the Montembeault. No, in no touch. It was a nice scene. Was a call for the linesman. 9:12 to go remaining. We just crossed the half of the third period. The way he played the middle have more chance to winning a figure skating middle Calder Trophy. You're right. Thanks again for all the likes we got. We have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. How does it work? Where do I go? Easy, Tommy. Give me a team tonight. Yes, Tommy. I can give you Colorado if you want to. Not big deal. But just give me here the name of your team, Tommy. Tutu Reggie for Canadien. I will pick late game. All right, Tommy, let me know. Boring game, no excitement, Gary. Go back now par Montreal. Not good enough. Krejcik intercept, gave back to Murphy, I believe. And from the bench, Montreal, recovery. Both teams exchange the puck right there. And that's happening. But Chicago find a way to Donado. Shoot the puck over Montembeault. Recovery behind by Bedard. by Mikheyev. Donado with the puck. 31 goal last year for Donado. But the puck go outside out by Murphy. Go back to Krejcik. Anaheim. Got it. Thanks, Tommy. Go back around. Get out zone par Montreal Canadiens. At 3 versus 2. Chance for 2 versus 2. Coming out de la site. Contrôle le puck now. Return un puck behind the net. C'est là par Demidov. Go back at the blind. Return a puck de l'est. Miss by, I think it was Demidov. Go back now by the Montreal. On the board by Hudson. Set up by Hudson's coming out. Shoot the puck overnight. Recarried by Renzel. Montreal could not catch the puck and chasing. Finally, Chicago get the puck back. And skate with the puck now at the neutral zone. Cross the red line. Down the puck behind Montreal. Montembeault. Chasing by Hudson. Intercepted by Anderson. Anderson gave back to Liney. Liney cannot control the puck. Finally, down the puck on the defensive side by Chicago. Set up by Coley. Coley back to Hudson. Hudson used the board. Now switch to Liney to Evans. Evans now looking. Lose the puck right there by Chicago. And down the puck on the defensive side. No icing. 7:35 to go remaining. Back again to Carrier. Few points from Lacombe and the pool. Gerard did not cut it tonight. You're welcome, Tom. Go back on the left side. Carrier. Pardon now. Lose the puck. Chicago recovery by Bedard, I believe. It's coming now in neutral zone. Fallait Montreal intercept and icing the puck until he hit a night. The shot are 23-21. Montreal. Go behind the net. Long stretch by Chicago. For Pertuzzi. No icing. A big hit behind the net. Pertuzzi won the battle there. Attract 2 players for behind the net. In front of the net. The puck bounces on the side. Fire puck. A black shot by Coley. Intercept at the blue line by Renzel. Right in front of the net now. Ice stick. Montreal. Dobson, I believe. There we go. Power play number 4 for the Chicago. Oh, important moment de game pour le Montreal Canadiens. We are good, Tony. Win for Detroit tonight. Face off on the right side, Montembeault. Winning by Montreal. Oh my God, miss complètement Madison de slap shot. Donc, Donato with the puck coming on the side, looking left and right. It's coming on the top. Donato. Can you explain the survivor rule again? The easy way, Willie, it's easy. If you win tonight, you move on to next week. If you lose tonight, you move on next week, but you go in the bracket B. You cannot select 2 times, more at 2 times the same team. So tonight you select Colorado. You can select Colorado now for only 1 time for the rest of the season. Yeah, you're right, Reggie. 6 minutes to go. Face off now on the left side. Winning by Evans. Ballon on the left. Around the board with Carrier and Madison. Those again, Carrier, Madison. Ballon now on the left. Go back at the blind. Stop by Renzel. Now to Teravainen. Looking now down. It's coming down. Fake it at the goal line. Par Pertuzzi. Pertuzzi looking for Bedard. Back again to Teravainen on the back door. Hit by Montreal Canadiens. Better now on the board with Nazar. Recovery Pertuzzi. Bring the puck again. Pressure by Teravainen. Montreal put some pressure also on front of the bench. Yeah, Pierre, the Leafs lost tonight against Detroit. After the whistle, it's coming soon. Go back now, defensive side by Spencer Knight. Attaqué now by Donato. Gave to Bertuzzi, intercept by Madison. Gallagher got hit. Ice in the puck with 35 seconds to go. Is it Gallagher on the ice on PK? Or with New Hook, maybe? Go back now by Chicago. Set up now by Burakovsky. Gave back to Donato. It's coming out. Hit barely by Coley. Coley intercept and ice in the puck. Great play by Caden Coley. 15 seconds to go remaining. Less of 5 minutes to go on this game. 0 shot or maybe 1 shot by Chicago on that one. Set up now by Burakovsky. It's coming out in notre zone. Offensive show the puck. Black shot maybe by Hudson, by Carrier. Finally, Montreal ice in the puck. That would complete the power play of Chicago. Only 1 shot, I believe. Krejcik with the puck now. Select. Looking left and right. Long stretch pass now attacking by Mikheyev. It's coming to the left side. Cut back. Put puck at the blind. Fire puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. Hey, time now for the what? The final countdown at the Hockey Nation Ab Nation with that 4 minutes and 5 seconds to go remaining on this third period. Montreal, le tricolore, le bleu, blanc, rouge, 2, and the Chicago Blackhawks, 2. The Montreal Canadiens scored tonight by Cole Caulfield on power play goal. Zachary Bolduc scored his 3rd goal of the year to give again the lead by 1 goal. But Chicago came back with 2 goals also. One from Sam Renzel, his 1st goal in NHL. Connor Bedard scored his 2nd goal on power play of the season. We have Teravainen and Nazar at 2 assists for the Chicago. Caulfield and Bolduc have 2 points. Suzuki have 1 point. Montreal is 2 for 10 on power play. And the Chicago is 1 for 4 on the power play. And that's what we got so far until the rest of the game. Kapanen for the winning goal, Gary. Normand, go Habs, go. Toronto lost tonight. Normand Baudette, welcome. Thanks everybody. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. Finally, guys, Suzuki got an assist on the 2nd goal. So Suzuki now get 2 assists tonight. And we was confirmed here at the Hockey Nation show. The NHL did not listen to us. So Suzuki have 2 assists tonight. 4 points for Suzuki this year. 4 assists. James. There you go. Winning Suzuki, the face-off, gave back to Hudson. Hudson lost the puck on his zone to Evans. Evans gave back now to Suzuki, attacking now. Suzuki hold the puck now, down the puck deep in the zone, chased by Sikorsky. Hold the puck to the board. Now intercept by the Chicago. All the way back on the defensive side and go to retrieve. And are coming on the offensive. Burakovsky, ex-Colorado, and the Seattle Kraken. And the Columbus Blue Jackets. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save, no rebound. Go bleu, blanc, rouge. Hudson with a snipe like a preseason. Austin Allen Thanks again, everybody, to click on the likes. Don't forget to subscribe. Nazar face to Evans. Winning by Nazar. Shoot the puck. Montembeault make a save. No rebound. Bertuzzi was right there. Let's go, Montembeault. Laney play and the third. I don't remember. Face off of the left side. Nazar. Evans. Go back now to the left side. Shoot the puck. One timer missed the puck. The Montreal icing the puck. Very bad play. All the way back on the defensive side. Set up now by the Chicago. Now, the third period, guys, Chicago passed more time on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Montreal just defend right now. They have not attacked a lot, Montreal, at the third period. The shot are 12-6 for Chicago, guys, at the third period. Not good. Montreal have only 24 shots, by the way. Puck go outside the zone, recovery deep in the zone by Vlasic. Vlasic go behind the net, the 24 years old. Vlasic missed the first game, came back for the last game in Boston. Go back now to Perekoski. Go back to Kessler. Down the puck behind the net by Lafferty. Go back to Montembeault. We know Chicago lost the first two games by one goal. 3-2 and 4-3 against Boston in overtime. Go the night, set up by Montreal Canadiens around the board. Renzel, bring it back to Bedard. Bedard lost the puck in neutral zone. Tip the puck outside the zone. 2 minutes to go remaining. Both teams are looking for maybe 2 goals at 1 point. Dobson down the puck again. Chasing by Evans on the left side. Puck again, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Shoot on the back end. Knight make a save. I think it was Bodzuk. Good shot on the back end.
Oh my God!
George! Montreal with the puck now. Down the pick behind it. Set up by Jake Evans. Run the puck on the board. Intercept by Montreal. Now, Laney is set as new hook. Play with Evan Anderson. Evans gave back to Dobson. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Chicago. The puck go back at the blind. Returning by Thompson. Behind the net. Murphy get the puck back to Nazar. Nazar's coming now. Go back on the left side. Intercept by Doc. Go back to Murphy. Murphy get there behind. Now, intercept belly by Montreal Canadiens by Hudson, I believe. Hudson around the board. At front of net tonight. Intercept. They're going to get out the zone by Bertuzzi. It's coming out the neutral zone at the red line. Down the puck. Intercept by Montreal. And then go back to Doc. Doc on transition. It's coming out. Draw the puck back to Bodzuk. Shoot the puck. Knight make a save. With 1 minute to go remaining. Dark blue, 6'4", getting manhole. Face off on the side, Foligno. Losing by Suzuki. Foligno win. Renzel get the puck back. 1 minute to go remaining. Set up par Montreal. On the board. At the blue line. Skelly by Caulfield. Intercept now by Suzuki. No chance right there. Go back now defensive side. Contre le parc behind the net. Around the Montreal. Intercept now by Montreal. By Hudson. Get it back to Sakeski. Okay, back now to Suzuki. Back to Caulfield. Looking now. It's coming out. Fire puck. A rebound by Suzuki. Shoot the puck. Go back again to Hudson. Shoot the puck Hudson. Another shot. Go back now to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming down. Caulfield. Fire puck. A rebound for the net. Go back again to Abline. Hudson shoot the puck. Tip in front of the net. He score! Montreal Canadiens score! Wow! Juraj Sakaski. 15 seconds to go remaining, guys. 15 seconds to go remaining. Now we have to see the review of the game. A2 is going to be just a practice the weekend. It's going to be review. We're going to have a mulligan A2. We're going to reset next week. And now we're going to see have an interference. Mac Truquet, Nicolas. Timeout for the Detroit Red Wings. 15 seconds now. Bashir is pointing the guys on the opposite side. Want to talk with the referee about that. So very interesting what is going to happen now with 15 seconds to go remaining on this game. And don't go nowhere. If going to confirm it. Timeout for the Detroit Red Wings. Not very happy about that performance of the Red Wings of the Chicago. Sakaski tipped the puck and scored a goal. So, you're welcome, Mr. Ziegler. Welcome back. Good goal. Lake is in the house. 15.7 to go remaining. And 33. Let's go, CD. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be great. 15.7. They go back in the middle. Set now. Winning by Chicago. They're revenu. Forget the puck.
Le Canadien, c'est dans notre sang, dans nos cœurs, notre tradition, notre honneur. Le Canadien, c'est tout, c'est une partie
Montreal Canadiens win tonight by the score of 3-2 with a 15 seconds remaining at the end of the game. A goal now go to Caden Cooley, got a goal. Sakoski got an assist, and Lennartson got an assist. So a change by the NHL. Cooley have the game-winning goal tonight. Is not Sakoski for the Montreal Canadiens. This coming from the NHL. So we have to see if it's going to be right around. Beau boulot. Merci beaucoup, Mr. Gold. Mark Monday Finley beat Chicago. Garrett, yes. Got to front KCR. Thank you so much, KCR. Super chat or KCR, guys. Nice finish goal. KC knocked the door, guys. On this last goal of the game, baby. Thank you, Casey. KCR scored a goal of the night, assisted by Billy and Mr. Guy get an assist on that one. Thanks for the goal, Mr. Casey, on this one. Beaujeu, way monster goal on that one. Montreal won tonight. Very good job, Reggie. Great game, everybody. Hype Casey reverse. Exact. Alex K for Casey. The walker on it. It's hockey. Matt, win, leave, lose. Senator lose. It's a good night, Matt. You're right about this. So we're going to see what's going on around the league. And Casey et le but. The Nashville won to an out 2-1. Blue Jacket beat the Minnesota 3-2. If Sakoski does not get the award, the goal, then I think Hudson has an assist. You're right, Mark Elliott. Assisted by Sakoski and Hudson. Star winning 1-0. What we got here? The Hurricane win 4-3 A2. I don't like Cole and Nick on the left side on power play. I agree with you, Casey. Nicolas braille-tu même en butch. James top the line goal that Daryl Badbosson won, so not a perfect night. You guys are difficile. Detroit beat Toronto 6-3. Excel is in the house. Eric need to sort out the power play too. Not really, Eric. 3 or 4 goals by 10. That gave 30 to 40%, Eric. That's too much. Eric, Suzuki and Hudson with the assist. Again, they change again. There you go. They got now the assist. Sakoski have nothing there. So Suzuki got an assist. And Hudson got an assist. Kenny Coley scored the goal of the year. Wow, this first. Shout out to coach. About that, I want to mention everybody, guys, tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock a.m., we have a show here in French, le petit déjeuner aux couleurs des Canadiens de Montréal. And tomorrow night, we do the game baseball, Montreal versus the Montreal, Toronto versus the, honestly, on the Blue Jays and the Mariners. Look, j'ai attendu coach Columbus. Thanks, happy Thanksgiving. 2 point, 2 point. Let's go. For that one, A2. Tuesday, let's win for Dryden Pizzeria. Pizza 603, I agree. Who are the third star of the game tonight? What I got from the NHL is Nazar, Caulfield, and Coley. 3-1. Nazar, Caulfield, and Coley. Caulfield had 1 goal, 1 assist. Kapanen need to get more ice time in game like this. He was one of his 4 best players the first 2 games. He does not play on the power play, honestly. That's the reason behind that. Power play, guys. Suzuki, 21 minutes. Sakoski, 20. Caulfield, 19. Budzik, 16. Anderson, 14. Evan, 14. Demida, 14. Doc, 14. Gallagher, 13. Patrick Lanny, 13. Newhook, 13. Only 1 play, 10 minutes is Kapanen. On the defenseman, 6 minutes for Jacky tonight, 23 for Dobson, Hudson. Cooley, 16. 23 for Madison, and Hudson, 21. We have 3 hits for Coley tonight, 2 for Jacky, and only 6 minutes. And on the forward, we have Bolduc, Anderson with 2 hits. Tommy, 4 out of the 6 points on the road to start the season. Congratulations to coach Steven, RDP, Luc Lafortune. We got Butch and M&M. And we got the 4 point of the week for the Montreal Canadiens. Remove Doc from the power play and send Kapanen. Bonne game du moment que j'ai battu Marco on fantasy. A win is a win, I guess. Yeah, that's the way you see that, for sure. I have a lead by 11. Anderson got 1 point. Boy, we have third place, 5 assists and 3 games for Suzuki, and he has not looked all that great. A2, we have to possible. Luc Lafortune and 10 cannot concern ourselves with things out of control. We will take the win. Garrett, will be amazing for Nick Suzuki. Montreal 3-2. $16 game in action today. Let me know who is the player of the game for all of you tonight. Toronto was lucky to beat the Habs. Berube cannot be happy with the way they are playing to start the season, Mark. I think Dimdab is 85% of the time alone on the corner because they always drop. Kapanen did not play a good game. New Hook and Dimdab center with Anderson and Bolduc. That's a real second line. Suzuki is really a perfect player, sir. I too agree. Suzuki look almost underrested, still point are taking in. Remove Sakeski from the power play. Captain Clutch. Je suis. Pourquoi, Nicolas? The player in the game is Caulfield, Woody. Cole Caulfield. Tom M, at some point, Dimdab is going to have to play with Suzuki. Honestly, Frank Nazar was great. A look for better, Nicholas. Guy, good night. Thanks for the likes. Bonsoir, Guy. À la prochaine. Suzuki as intangible. That's what said him now with Suzuki. I think eventually we will see the meetup with Suzuki, just the mix up and see what happens. Good night, Roger Delaney. I will try Bolduc with Suzuki line occasionally. Mark Elliott. Meetup need to be brought along. Sheffer already won wear goal compared to Demidov, Jeremy. Demidov is a center. He never played center then. I don't know why we want to put Demidov center, guys. He never been center. Like, he never played center. He didn't play one shift last year in the KHL. It's like to put Caulfield center. That for me, that's I resonate right now. Put Coffee center. Like, he never played Demidov. I'm off to watch a movie. Gary C. Good night, buddy. Thank you again, everybody, to be part of the show tonight. Suzuki 66% face-off. Evans 71.4. Kirby-Dak 57.1. Kirby-Dak tonight. New York 57.1. So all the four center guys are great. Chauffeur especially is Mick Jesus et McCall have a buddy. À demain matin, mon Reggie. Merci beaucoup, Reggie, for a super chat. So because you need to be exactly this to muscle through defense and push through Alex. So Kiski looked to me like he is still growing into his body. So after 3 games, I think it's early to change the things up. Things, patient, please. Great point about that. Suzuki 3 assists, Garfield 2 points, Bolduc 2 points for the Montreal Canadiens. Cooley at 1 point, Hudson 1 point. Lenny is the real problem. Those 2 nights from Cooley, ouch. Without need to be surrendered by 2 like Cliff Running was. Looking at next 6 game, I think Ab can go 5-1 or 4-2 pizza. Yeah, they play at Seattle, Nashville. I cannot remember the next game next week, next Saturday. So I still need to look on one the other to pick up, which make him lose. He just does not have the time. He thinks he does. He has good vision, but he is too slow to make a decision. I'm high on Sakaski, Bolduc, livre la marchandise, mon Marc. I'm going to Edmonton right now to watch the game, Edmonton versus Vancouver. Sakaski constantly looking down at the puck is the only thing constantly moving forward. I see Sakaski making great decisions constantly and keeping position. That is a natural center. Have you watched the game? He never plays center. I watched 71 games of Demidov last year in KHL. 71 of them. He never have one shift as center with the KHL. Zero. Not one shift. Have you watched the game? I watched the game. Finished with -1. He played 14 minutes. Go Jays, go. Dan, tomorrow night, I need a Blackhawks jersey. All I know is I won an advance and coach Survivor Series. Let's go. You're right. Let's see what we got here, guys. Pete Martin is eliminated. PLW and Arta move on. Billy eliminate. A2. Boston win. Move on. Coach, move on. I don't know about the Mammoth. Florida, Roy, move on. Yamo, Edmonton. Luc D, eliminate Toronto. After that, we have Anaheim, Colorado, and Colorado. It's a game tonight. A win if Habs throw 10 penalty is because they were dominate. Thompson play good. Good point, Madison. What's it again? Yeah, but you talk about then and the MHL. And MHL, he was dominate the league. Connor Bedard was dominate with Team Canada. He cannot win any face-off, Bedard. Bedard tonight, guys. Let's see the face-off with the Blackhawks, guys. Nazar, 44. Bedard, he has only 2 face-off, 50%. Donado, 50. Fournier, 37. The face-up is not right. They finished with 20 and 52. Fournier is 38. Golden Duck, 0 and 4. Raquel, 1 and 2. Nazar. Bedard, guys, as a center tonight, he took only 4 times the face-off. They protect Bedard a lot. Anyway, that would be a center soon. We'll see. I never miss it. They staying best record. No problem then. I never said he will never be center. What I said, he never plays center. Lafleur was a play drive maker from the right wings. I see the same thing for Demidov. Need to shot more like a Guy did. Can I choose Vegas and the Survivor, James? Yes, you can. James, Vegas. If people want to play on the Survivor pool, you can. Give me your pick right now. Now can be his winger, GF. When they are on the road like that, Pizza, Montreal is really low on the press conference. I miss the UFC for that. Look, that's a good choice. I turn on the Oilers game, coach. Yep, I'm right there. We have a fight right now. Colorado and Dallas. Colton got killed almost. Martin St. Louis.
Something about Demidov tonight in terms of his reaction to what seemed to be targets and just how much he was involved in all that kind of the scrums. And
I mean, I don't know if he's. I'm seeing an evolution there. I don't think it's really about the evolution there. I think it's just, it happened. I don't think he's looking for that. But I think it happens, and he hung in there. It's the NHL. There's a little bit of that, and you can't shy away from that. You got to stick together.
I'm not talking about an evolution. It's just that we haven't seen him in that situation.
Yeah, I know.
Just
So
in terms of, did you learn anything about him in the way he reacted?
I don't know if I learned anything about him. I just know that he's a kid that's he's a tough kid. He takes hits to make plays. He doesn't play on the outside. Like he gets in the inside. So You know, I don't think I learned something I didn't know. You know, he's a tough kid.
Just wanted to ask you about I guess.
We have right now, Martin, so we talk about the game in general. I don't know what's going on now. Download.
You know, he's a tough kid.
Just wanted to ask you about I guess.
They stop right there, so I don't know what's going on with Martin Saint Louis. Does not work. Jeff, the power play was not really good, but it can be work on to encourage a 5-on-5. You're right about that. PS Montreal Media asking some of the dumbest question I heard. They all think they are psychology geniuses. We are going to get 10,000 subs before the end of the NHL season. Yes, Dan, next week. Still not a pretty game, in my opinion, GF. I understand your point of view, GF. It's not perfect. It's the beginning of the season. They got 2W on 3 game. I like a couple of line. The only line does not work when you're going to laugh at me is Kapanen, Demidov, and Newhook. I have to look tonight the number, but the first 2 game on the analytic, on the course C, the shot again, shot 4, goal against. The line on Newhook and Demidov does not create any offensive side of the game. That line, Kapanen scored on the PK on the first game. The last game, again, the Detroit, it was only 33%. And the best line right now is Suzuki, following by Doc, Evans, and Kapanen. Now, Kapanen played with Demidov. They have right now 2 rookies together. So we have, it's not negative what I'm said, but there's something you have to be careful because they don't give enough for that line. We won one ugly, but at least we won days kind of game. Like the rip, the momentum. The momentum is the big problem with that one, right? As a coach, you want to roll your line constantly. Like Martin Saint Louis right now, tonight, I'm telling you right now, they're going to sit with Oliver Kapanen and they're going to apologize to him to say, look, we are sorry for you. You play only 10 minutes. It's not normal, but it's not normal. We get 10 power play per game. That's rare. So Kapanen suffer of that situation tonight, like Demidov did last game for that. And they're going to reset next game. Kapanen will play because the coach would like to roll, like you said, GF and PLW. They lose the momentum of the game. It was constantly stop and go because of power play. You want to roll your 4 line. But you're right. PS, Ab would have to refuse the power play like a football penalty. What we want was ugly, but at least we won days that kind of game. Like on the rim due to those minutes. Yeah, for course, I'm glad they won. 2 years ago, we would have found a way to lose. Great point, François. We switch Newhook and Bolduc, except we know what Doc plus Newhook looked like together last year. Jim getting those 2 points in game like that, they're killing a penalty with 4 left, and Madison without a stick. That's a good point about that, James. I did not like Madison with no stick and wait to get at the end of the shift. At some point when it was 5 versus 5, it was on the left corner right there. He should go to the bench and chant the stick. There was another PS. No. Getting those 2 points. Thank you for the likes. Let's see what's going on around the league, guys. Don't forget tomorrow we have two shows tomorrow. Nashville lead the Mammoth, guys, 2-1. Eric Ola score for the Nashville. Philip Forsberg also. Brady Martin got his first point in NHL. I like those stuff. The Blue Jacket lead completely the Minnesota 5-2. Marchenko, Werenski, Marchenko, Kaprizov scored his first goal for the Marchenko have a hat trick tonight. Star 1-1 with already Nick Cash, third goal of the year for Colorado. Sharks lead Tyler Toffoli, his first goal of the year. I think Doc touched the puck only once tonight. I will switch about this except getting those. Big W for the Habs. PS, I agree. Good team would find a way to win. I think Doc touched the puck only once again. If Truca Coley got critiqued with a goal, yes. Assisted by Hudson and Zuski. Tommy. Deserve it with a big fight he got tonight with a giant 6'8". Three-1 Brewers, Mark. That's what was the key on that late goal that keep the puck in the zone. He's sick, is so active. 1-0 San Jose, yes. Tyler Toffoli, assisted by Smith et Celebrine. Forward should always end is sick to the D. At that situation, Madison still had the monster shift of the game on that one. You're right, Nicholas. What happening on that one, Nicholas? He used as a forward. He turned, and I think he was Jake Evan at the point. But you're right. I agree with you. And Edmonton score. No ice stick, no goal. Milwaukee 3-1. Too early to look at the standing, but that's not stopping me. Never betting on leave again ever, Billy. The good news, Billy, you're not alone. Because it looked like you're going to be with Pete Martin. You're going to be with Ron is losing right now with the Mammoth. And Luke D is going to be with you on this one, Billy. I don't think Hudson played badly, but you need to look for the outlet pass when they are key on him. He's not trying to do it alone so much. 2-0 San Jose. Tommy, your TV is fast. Ryan Reeves scored a goal, guys. Ryan Reeves scored a goal. Coach, you rock again. Thank you so much, Dan and Colette. Unbelievable. 6 game in action right now. Now the Colorado Avalanche take the lead 2-1. Kevin Britley, I think this is his first goal in NHL. Kevin Britley scored a goal for the Colorado Avalanche, assisté par Olofsson at Drury. 0-0. Interesting game, winning goal of Coley. Look like he won to Chicago defenseman skate. Interesting. I did not see that. That's a good point about that. Marquelette, quand I agree, il transporte the puck too much right now. And I'm just answer back 2-1. Next Friday, tomorrow, then at 2 o'clock afternoon, and U City and Winnipeg. Yeah, it looked like he hit Rincel. Yeah, they gave the credit to Coley. Yeah. Guys, he hit the skate of, of the Renzel. Right there. Tommy Myers Gauthier score. Good point, GF. The replay is right there. Gauthier, McDavid, and Randy Kudas. Good call, GF, on that one. Laval play tomorrow at 2 o'clock. They come back home for next Friday, Saturday. Damn go look good and fun in it. Power play, Edmonton, I believe. Let's see, Mammoth, Nashville. Nashville won the first game, I believe, 4-3. Utah. 8 minutes to go remaining. I don't know, guys, who carry on that game, the Nashville, right now. But if you have a chance to watch the game in Nashville, it's so clear. It's crazy how this is clear. The game Nashville. I'm on the NHL Network. This game from Edmonton was not very good. And Nashville and Utah score, guys, 2-2. McBain. Line got an assist, James, you're right. Rave in the lineup, but not Misa. Make no sense to me. Why have him with the team only to be left and the stand need to play somewhere? I agree with you, Mark. Jersey got an assist on that one at the blue line. You're right, James. Hudson pushed the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki sent to go Coley. Nashville, combien de temps encore peux-tu pour le show? Je ne sais pas, Nicolas. On regarde les games présentement. Je voulais faire un late show, puis là, parce que c'est très dur des fois de ramener le monde sur l'autre show. Donc, on a resté ici. Demain matin, 10h. N'oubliez pas le show en français. Je vais être mieux préparé demain. La semaine passée, j'avais de la misère à parler en français. On va parler mieux en français demain. 160 likes, not too bad. We want to thank guys. Reggie, super chat tonight. Larry Lavalley, super chat. Thanks so much. We have Randy Kirk. Rand Kirk, long time power play. I have to remember that one. Rand Kirk. Thanks so much on that one also. Then Kelly scored a goal tonight. Not well. Thanks so much, Kelly, on this one. Larry Lavalley did it again. I don't know. I celebrate Larry Lavalley twice tonight. But thanks so much. And KCR got also a super chat tonight. So thanks so much, everybody, for your participation on the Hockey Nation Live Show. Very kind of you. Demain matin, le déjeuner avec les Canadiens en français. The Wild score a goal. 5-3. Français, pas de problème. On comprend. Demain matin à 10h, mon Nicolas. Who does play Montreal? Tuesday, Seattle Kraken. Tuesday night. Thursday, the Nashville Predator. Opening night for Montreal. Montreal got the New York Rangers next week. Larry deserves 2 celebrations, Coach. Billy, you're right. I think I missed one for Larry, right? We're going to give him one. I hope he's here.
Oh my God!
Thank you for the double. Larry Lavalley did it again. Thanks so much for that one. I appreciate a lot. I'm going to give you an assist, Big Billy, because you remind us on that one. We're going to get an assist at Mark Elliott. Mark scored a lot of goals. He's a little bit like the Tim Kirk of the channel here with many goals, but not many assists. So Mr. Mark Elliott and Billy got an assist. He picked up the spot at Guy tonight. Demain 10h, mon Nicolas. J'adore, mon Nicolas. Jeez, Nicolas, how many hours you sleep? Finger too big for the small keyword, my son. Not a problem, Mark. Yeah, PL. And I'm tied. Seneke score. Seneke, guys. 2 goals. Peneke. Stahl tied the game. Nathan Bastian. Seneke, McTavish again, et Zellweger. Pas de problème, mon Nicolas. On te comprend. You're welcome, Billy. Exactly, mon Tommy. 3 games at 2-2, 2 games at 0-0, and the Blue Jacket 5-3. "3-1 baseball. Pretty sure I'm a better skater que Tim Kirk, except the first Strickland, who was not. Fight Reeve and Johnson." They okay, pick up second assist on the Mike goal. Here we go, Billy. Washington, New York Rangers tomorrow night, RJ. Tomorrow, RJ is all about baseball. The baseball. Blue Jackets score Adam Fantilli, first of the season, assisted by Jenner. Ski 3 assists today. Nice, yes. Alex K. And he should be more like a Kerr. Go to the net and use his size. Yeah, right. Tim Kirk. Rick McLeish. He's a good man, Billy Mark. Carson Suzy, upper body day-to-day hockey game is face into the porch. RG. Three minutes to go remaining. Nashville and Mammoth 2-2. Tinker have 450 goal season and have another 48 goal year. Yep. He has a lot of goal on power play, Tommy. How about welcome in the house? Thanks so much, my friend. I was typing the goal. Tinker, exact. Surely not getting enough credit when talking about great players on the 80s. Great point about that, PL. He have 54 goals in the first 3 seasons and then went off. I met him a couple of times. Tim Cook got a team and SPHL in Pensacola. It's called the Ice Pilot. Long time ago. I'm talking about 10 years. And I went a opportunity to meet him for business. And very nice guy. Big, huge guy. I'm not big, but he was really nice. Every time we go there, we say, "Hey, what do you want? What do you want for drink?" I like the French Canadian guy, Tim Cook. But yeah, Hello, Luc Fortin. We miss you, buddy, tonight. I did not think Chicago would been that good, but they gave Ab all that. That could be gone the other way. You're right about this, Luc, but they don't generate a lot offensive. Luc is a team I follow a lot because I write for them. I will be shy to write tomorrow, but I'll be calm. I will try to be nice to them. The biggest problem, Tommy, Luc, for this year for them, the face-off, and the power play score tonight, but it's the first time of the year. Secondly, they don't generate a lot offensive. 2 goals tonight, 2 goals the first game, 3 goals last game. They have a really young core of the players. And, yeah. Milwaukee 3 out away, GF. We're going to have Los Angeles and the Brewers. I don't know how many fans of the Blackhawks follow more the Cubs tonight. We have to figure out tonight. Tutu, Nashville, and Mammoth. Shaw have a slowly season so far. Evans was something like 70% face off. Yes, A2. Suzuki Evans with 70. Nihuk and Doc at 57. 6'3", 224, 25. You guys should check out the fight between Parduzzi and Coley. Checking out all the highlights of the game. I run a shot. What a dandy. I think it was Crevier and Coley Butch. The Hawks had to get some talent to surround better with Tommy. Evan Demilov got into it. Wow, Butch. 1 out, 2 to go. And the Brewers qualify. Good point about that, Tommy. Look, that's what is missing. The good news, Tommy, and the prospect line, they have Anton Frandel, solid hockey players, is coming. After that, they will have to get someone else. They have good players. Now, pay attention. Chicago finished at the bottom 3 this year. They're going to get a solid forward again. So, oh my God. Nashville missed an empty net. Okay, go back and check again, Butch. I didn't assist Crevier after that fight. Mr. Miles, TC is in the house tonight, and Miles scored a goal. Miles from Florida. Are you coaching again this year, Miles?
Oh my God!
Thank you, Miles. Miles scored a goal at the Hockey Nation Live show tonight, directly from Florida. Welcome back, Mr. Miles. I'm going to get an assist to Luc Lafortune tonight on this one. Chicago rebuild a very different. Ab have some good piece, and the piece of the ad to Chicago has nothing. Gonna take a while for sure. But they build behind that A2. They have 1 more year behind the Chicago, I believe, or maybe 2 years. Sorry, 10 power play. I will say to you, A2, Here, what they have. They have a good defenseman. Um, they all not play tonight, but they have Vlasic tonight. You have Renzel, the big number 6, very good. Lechonov did not play tonight. Is another good one. Kessler 44, not too bad. And the pipeline, they have Dan Mastro. They have Adam, but at the third pairing, I believe. On the forward, Bedard Nazar. You did not get tonight Oliver Moore, Nick Lartis, Anton Fondel, Sacha Boisvert, Vanikar, Spizlassi, and I missed one. Oh, the Russian kid, Ken Serov. So they're missing 5-6 forward right now. The pipeline forward are better than Montreal Canadiens. And they're going to select another top 5 next year. But like you said, it would take 2 more years before that. Crevier again, Collet, yep. Perduzzi did grab player 2. Yeah, he grabbed some point, Butch. On that one, it was Demidov. It was Oldane, the player on the board. The second time, it was New Hook with Bertozzi. And then Kessler get Demidov, New Hook. My wife's going to Florida and a couple of weeks of vacation from what we see. Here we go, Billy. We are now on overtime. I guess the Hawks are in year 3 of the rebuild at Tommy. Yeah. Again, A2 is right. But they have. It's just wait for them. Zuski was lucky. He got Caulfield right away. Gwandel, Forsberg, Stankos for the Nashville, and Ozzy. Nashville is so much better with Roman Ozzy in the back. And ain't better. It's not spoken on the side. Here we go. Attacking by Mammoth and Gwandel. Draw the puck back on the left side. Coming out. Looking. Shoot the puck. Hit the stick. The puck bouncing out of the play. Michkov got in for a fight tonight. Watch the replay. It's pretty funny. Already? I will see that tonight. If Hawks get number 1, it's select McKenna. Oof. Mark Elliott. Honestly, Mark, they have 2 players at the top. They can select. One defenseman I did not talk is Korchinski also. But Korchinski remind me a lot of Baron. It was not a very good pick, Korchinski, but it is what it is. Forsberg is on the ice with the Nashville. Nashville control the puck since the beginning of this overtime. And Coley gave back on the left side. Keller decided to go out. Nashville don't want to get out of on the ice. Go back on the side. Coley gave back now on the left. It's coming on the top. Coley. Best vacation, Billy. Enjoy. Honor said he hoped they want more. Yeah, you don't want McKenna, he said. Back now, defensive side of the Nashville. Keller. Pay back at the blind. The puck go outside the zone. Recovery by, I don't know, 77. Peterka, maybe? Yeah, I think it's Peterka. Is Baron play with the Nashville this year? Yeah. Playing the first line pairing. Go back now by, I don't know, is it Dorsey got hurt? Number 50, is it Dorsey? Who is the best European so far for next year draft, Mark? Good question, Mark. From Sweden, you have a few of them. Borg, you have Amundsen. Let me check. I have my list right here in front of me. Ivar Stenberg is the best for them. He played with Finland right now. Is the best one from Sweden. And Utah score. Gwender. Game is over. Viggo Borg is the number 2, I said. Normark is under 1. Hermansen, like I said, they are number 3. Olsen, another Sweden. Nemec, and I'm talking about top 20, 22. They have a few at the bottom of the first. He's played with the Jose. That's crazy, yep. Mesa and McKenna would be a good start. Eminem, yep. Mammoth win. So Runway King is lucky, guys. He moved on to the next week. Run at the last minute. Got that one. Now we have Yamo, Edmonton, Larry Willie, Colorado, Tommy Anaheim, Vegas with James. That's what we got. Let's see what we got in the NHL right now. The Blue Jackets 7-4, guys, tonight. Ouch. The Star lead now 3-2. Robinson, Ali got an assist. Robinson got a goal. 0-0 Edmonton Oilers. Sharks Ducks 2-2. 0-0 Vegas Kraken. Just check coach Barron played 12 minutes tonight. He is not played with OC. He played the first game with OZ, to be honest with you, A2. But Brian, I think you worked tonight. It looked like OZ play with per picks tonight. Yeah, I'm wrong. He played at the preseason at least. The first game he played 15 minutes. So I was wrong, A2. I apologize. Byron was called Leska, one of the goals in his career. Look, I think that Doc have his best games so far. He have 2 chances at the net, very good hit, but still at the front of the net for the rest of his shift. Simon Deschamps, power play need to score 2 and 10 is really not a good ratio, but a 1 is a win. You know, 2 and 10 guy is 20%. That's average in NHL. At 310, that give you 30%. So they're just missing 1 goal. That said, I think it's not like they should be put more the puck in the net. It's the way they did it. There was not enough dangerous shot on the net. I would like curious, and I will go to check that. How many shots they have on power play tonight? Let me check. I think, guys, maybe 10. I could be wrong here. But I'm going to give more at 10, 12 shots on the net on power play. Let's see. Because we can get that information. Let's see the goalie of the Chicago Knight. Probably goal. Now they talk about power play here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 9, 12. They have 12 shot guys on power play tonight. Montreal Canadiens. It's 1.00 something. That's what you right look about that. That's what I'm talking about. It's not a goal more. I think they have 2 goals. That's pretty good. But they need to be better on the structure and on the formation on the power play when they establish themselves. They have too much puck movement and they don't create in front of the net. They have no shot for the point. How can you tell, Jeff? I'm just glad Dak is not injured yet. We passed too much on the power play looking for the perfect play. Here we go. Supposed to create momentum. Habs did the opposite. Top 3 pressure, terme des mid-up, Hudson Liney. We better visit the Troy Mark. Well, he's play A2. Sorry, Liney, gotta go. Billy. Now, I think you're right. Who said that? Billy. And I will say you why why they should go. And nothing against Patrick Laine. Patrick Laine have to be on the top 6. It cannot be with Anderson and Evans. That line need another physical guy with them, or a guy work hard. And Laine, he will not go to get feed by Evans and by Anderson. It's not Laine's fault here. My point is Laine does not fit, and the organigram, I don't know, on the depth of the Montreal Canadiens. It's not Laine's fault. And you say you're going to miss him on the power play. I think it would be fine Montreal Canadiens without Laine. So if they can get a guy, a little bit at the structure, Eamon and Eamon last year with Jake Evans. I don't say Eamon and Eamon, but a guy like him or another Anderson guy. A Jekai example, Florent Jekai, if he can be ready in NHL, that will help in a Montreal Canadiens. And Laine, the $8.7 million, go get someone can play on the top 6, maybe a center number 2. And that money go to them, to that guy. And then you have Demidov and Budzuk and this guy. And then at the third line, you have Doc Newhook. I know it's not pretty. It's just give you a name right now. And that would be more the way I see that. In my opinion. It's not against Patrick Laine. I have nothing against him. He tried hard. But it does not fit on that system. Remind me, guys, Jonathan Huberdeau. Huberdeau, one goal playoff, it does not fit with the system of Paul Maurice. For me, that's what I'm looking for. Laine, right now, just Ou bien other players development. You know that a center might be work with Evans and Anderson, good speed, competitive. Maybe. Maybe. I smell fire. Something burn. I don't know. It's outside. I'm still at this game. The only thing Lani has to one shot from the one place is ill number 5-on-5. Coach, I agree. Compete, not grabbing on Lani. Yeah. But that's the point behind that, PLW. I think we all agree with that. No, Mac, I did not eat a lot of that, and I don't want to play with, and I don't eat that. The cup is on fire. The cup is on fire. I think the cheese do something outside right now, so I don't know what she's doing, but it's okay. The cheese is this is cheese. My buddy called me last night from Pattaya. Oh my God, my heart was. Lenny, $8 million, $3 to extend Madison contract. I still have to spend Hudson budget, but money there. I hope. Now, I want to bring something here, and I know I make a compare this summer. You said, okay, come on, guys, you cannot get him, but and I don't want to trade Cole Caulfield for Jason Robinson. It's not my point here. But here's what happening with Dallas next year. The Dallas Star have two RFA next year. Jason Robinson and Thomas Harley. Harley is going to get $10, $11 million. Jeff Robinson is at 7.7 right now. He's going to get 10 a plus. They cannot afford two of them. They could. Oh, what a goal by Lekanen. What a pass by McKinnon. My point of view is don't be surprised the Dallas Star are squeezed next year and someone's going to give an offer sheet for Robinson. I wouldn't be surprised. They have guys too many. Like I looked tonight before the game. Rantanen 12, Seguin 9, Hans 8.5, Johnson 8.5. That's 4. Eskinen 8.5. Lendell 5.2, and now they have to pay Harley. Give him $9 million, Harley, worst case. That's 6. The goaltender is at 8.2. That's 7. That's a lot of money, guys. And Robinson will not sign as $9 million. Robinson would ask $10 or $11 million. So for me, Robinson become an interesting case for next season. They cannot buy Seguin. Seguin has 2 more years, 1 more year after that. Now they can buy him out, but that would pay them a lot of money for one leg. No one is taking that contract at Terry M. Um, Caulfield down low next to next on the power play make no sense of me. Dallas score again. Wyatt Johnson. People have short-term money right. Caulfield and Zuski was never skilled properly until Hudson Eleni was brought in. Saw have a really good AHL scorer. Forget his name, 27 years old. Thought, really? Let me check. They have Cole Link at 26. Cameron Hughes um, is over there at 27 years old. Land is 26. Hughes is 29. On the team, that's it. Offensive talent to lake a pressure of Suzuki talent. Yep, PLW. Dallas might be okay with the compensation for Robinson. Hudson have an option called Patrick Laney last season. Collect a ton of assists. Got to go. Have a good night, Luc Fortin. Good night, buddy. Of course, he got a lot of points with Patrick Laney last year. But I think Montreal would be better without Patrick Laney. Mathieu Plumel coach scored 39 last year. So Mathieu Plumel got signed a contract A2 with the Boston Bruins. He got released with Providence. I can check again, but I think he's been. I know he was sent down just at the end of the week for him. They don't call him back, by the way. So let's see right here. Yeah, he is right now 25 years old. Blumel become UFA. He was a 4-round pick by Edmonton in 2019. Scored 39 goals last season and 67. So you good point about that. Played 7 games with Dallas last year, 1 goal. Every time he played a couple of games in NHL, he scored 1 goal. 6 foot, 200 pounds from Czechia. He didn't make the team. Eduardo, welcome back, buddy. Don't forget to click on the likes. Chicago Blackhawks tried to skate hard with the app tonight, and they did pretty well. Caulfield has 2 goals over 2 seasons on the left wall. 3 goals last 2 years, and the American coach. Yeah, but how did Liney help Garfield and Suzuki? If you don't use Liney properly on the power play, I don't see much use for him on the team. If it's a firefight, he's certainly on the checking line. Coach, did you get my pick for tonight, San Jose, Peter? Yeah. Good luck, by the way, Peter. Hey. For $3 now. Third period. Tommy, San Jose score 3-2. Here we go. Try to get the goal. Lenny does not fit and the structure and the direction have outgoing agree. Too many rig on the power play do that kill Phil Liney and Evan Dobson cannot be used properly because Liney to the right side too much. Score Thomas Ferrero. Score for the defenseman. Good for you, Peter. The real spot is showing the replay of the game. If someone needs some help to go sleep. It's only a balance et play versatile. And two, this other game is doing the trick, putting me to sleep. And I'm just tired, 3-3. Crazy game. I'm watching Dallas and Colorado. Alex Killorn scored a goal. First of the year. Will Smith got an assist and Sully Brunet, their second point of the night. Edmonton and Vancouver 0-0. No, no one, Tommy. Not having the budget to show the 10 o'clock game just show it would be good thing for them to not have the TV rights anymore. You're right, PL. They don't show the second game anymore. I'm telling you right now, guys, the TV does not looking good in Quebec. The radio station, BPM, it's struggling. I don't know, but RDS does only 45 game next season. It's hard, very hard. Not easy. I'm watching the Doc skate around during the pre-game warm-up. I think that's more que he skate all game. I think Tavares beat August. Coach, who scored the 500 goal list? Tavares, Fournier, or Patrick? Kane scored tonight. I will go with John Tavares on that one, Peter. Good night, Mark. Thanks so much for the super chat, my friend. I expect Roger to header buy TV Sport or create a Sportnet Quebec PW. Interesting. Our play for Colorado guys for 4 minutes. They just burned 1 minute for ice stick. They're losing 4-3. Dallas have 4 goals and 15 shot, 16 shot. McCall it is. With Lestegag. The power play number 2 for for Colorado. Nobody there at the blue line. It's interesting, PLW. And they can have the right price for the French TV rights, so net will be proactive. I think that they wait for the national sell the game, I believe. And Montreal guy will be expensive if they consider play that level. Like they would be better and better the next 5 years. So they can ask for more money. No. Colorado can do anything the first 2 minutes with 10 minutes to go remaining. Again, they lose the puck. Big save. McKinnon to Lekanen. Hey, Cash. Back to McKinnon. Back to the McCash. McKinnon score. Burns going to assist a Create TV will have a share of the pie also. And should worker add the game on the right now free. Good point, PW. All right, we're going to finish this show. And we're going to come back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock a.m. Food is right here. What a night. What a great night to be together. We thanks all the super chat tonight, moderator de Hockey Nation Live Show. And all the people in the chat tonight, thanks so much. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Exactly what happening tonight. Early game tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. At the same time I do the show. That'll be good to watching this also. You're right about this. Thank you. Welcome, my friend A2. A pleasure. À la prochaine, mes amis. On vous remercie. On se revoit demain matin à 10h a.m. pour Montreal Canadiens. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. French émission. Le déjeuner aux couleurs des Canadiens de Montréal. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Enjoy your Sunday. Whatever you do, try to watch some sport. We have baseball tomorrow night, Blue Jays, here inside of the Hockey Nation. We carry on the Blue Jays Sunday night and Monday night. We can do Montreal Canadiens all year long. Don't worry about that. But I can wait to see all of you talking about baseball tomorrow night. First game of the best of 7, champion of the American Hockey League. You welcome, Peter, August. Thanks so much, everybody. Be a part of it. Be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to donate your day, but find a way to donate the second half. Or what? Someone was said 2025. PLW, thanks so much to be with us tonight. Busy day. Tomorrow, yes. GF, welcome, Mr. Tommy. Thanks so much. Go Anaheim. I wish you the best. You or Peter August is going to be eliminated tonight. Tommy or Peter, Anaheim or San Jose. My fantasy hockey looking good. I was 11 points tonight. I dropped at 6. And now I'm getting at 14. So I pick it up late game tonight. The Hockey Nation, the Ab Nation, and all the animals in the jungle of Thailand want to tell you one more thing. So we love you, friends. Have a good night, everybody. I can see you tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, tomorrow night for another episode of the Baseball Play-by-Play. Good night, everybody. Army. Member. Oh. Yeah. Good night, everybody.